Hello there. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I was planning to be on way earlier, but I ran into some issues. I was going to do like a full day stream, but first thing, two of my kids were arguing this morning, and they both left their lunch at home. So that's fun. They go to school in the next town, so I had to drive basically an hour round trip to take them their lunches because they're degenerates. And now I'm troubleshooting because a couple of things, I guess. One, the vertical YouTube stream is not going for some reason. And I'm not sure. I guess let's see if there's a solution. But yeah, the vertical stream is just not starting. I believe Twitch is going. Yes. And YouTube seems to be. Oh. Well, I apparently selected the wrong setting. Oh, so that might be it. Let's see. I don't know. Might just not have the vertical stream up today. But the other thing, it's creating new, it's creating new upcoming streams. So like it's scheduling one instead of starting one. Should be this key. So I might have just broke that one. This okay. So now let's try it again. No, it's just not gonna work. beating me. I don't know. All right, well, we have Twitch and YouTube up I guess. See if I can remember to see if I can remember this. I'm gonna write it down. Make sure I double check the stream key. I thought it auto-populated the correct keys last time. Because I'm streaming like a normal canvas, the one that's actually working right now, and I'm streaming a vertical canvas that goes to the shorts feed, but the vertical canvas isn't working because I think I selected, it default selected the vertical, because I have to have two different stream keys, and it default selected the vertical stream key, I think, for the full screen one. And I missed it. And it's not letting me change it now. I tried to start the vertical stream using the default stream key, but it's not doing that. So it's like it's setting up scheduling a new stream in YouTube Live, but there's not like a start stream button. I would have to end the stream and restart. I think I'll just live and learn. So that's a thing. That's a stumbling block, but I think maybe I figured it out. Another issue I had though is I got a new monitor. I got a 1440p monitor, and so things didn't fit right in OBS. OBS is over there. The game's over here. So I've got two monitors now. I've actually got three monitors. Yeah, that's three monitors, but I don't have, the other one isn't set up. I need to get another stand, which is going to be a while, another month or so. I should have a third monitor going. Oh, I know why. I was like, why don't we have any audio from the game? I know why. That seems too loud. What's weird about it is so I got a 1440p monitor. This game's top resolution is 1080p. So I've got it, it's in like a weird window, like a 1080p window in my 1440p monitor, because if I turn full screen on, that happens. So I have to have full screen off, and then it's just in a 1080p window instead of being full screen but just rendering 1080p. I'm not sure why it works that way, but it's a little frustrating. So I messed around with that for a little while, trying to figure out a solution, and this is the solution I came to. I just can't have. I either have to reset my resolution to 1080p, and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work that way either. Or I'd have to play the game on my 1080p monitor, or I have to just play the game in 1080p, not full screen. So that's going to be an interesting problem that I need to find a solution to, you know, in the future. Because I might have a game where I need it to be in full screen, but it can only be 1080p, and this is my main monitor. And I don't want to have to like swap my monitors around, or I guess be playing like sideways at my desk. That'd be weird, because my keyboard and mouse are here, and then like have my neck craned over the whole time. Finish writing this down. Okay, so I think that's what the issue was. I think it defaulted to selecting the vertical stream key for both of them. So I'm using the vertical stream key for the full screen. So that's something. Don't need studio mode anymore. How's the camera looking? Everything looks okay. I kind of look dark. I wish I was lit up just a little bit more, but if I do, I'd rather have this side be my lit side, I guess. That'll work, whatever. And I got the camera moved to the right side, so we won't be in the way. You'll be able to see the things. Okay. So yeah, kids forgot their lunch. New monitor problems didn't occur to me. I did a play session with my kid, Deglegs. He features in some of my videos for Hunt Showdown. We played Hunt Showdown, and I had a really good match, and I made 2 mistakes. Well, we had 2 different good matches on 2 different days. The first one, I didn't change the canvas resolution in OBS to 1440p, so you only got it was Hunt Showdown, but it was like this, where it was just like part of it, you know, couldn't see the whole thing. And then just yesterday we were playing, and I had it on the wrong scene or something. Yeah, it was the wrong scene, and I didn't have the game audio set up, so we had a good match with no game audio. So that's annoying, but I have tons of footage to edit. But we're not talking about, we are talking about Hunt Showdown, but we're not playing Hunt Showdown today. We're playing Dark Deity. We have 31 hours in this game. I do like, I guess, that with it windowed, I can just move my mouse off the screen. So it's just gonna, the only concern then is just gonna be performance. For this game, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's working on. I know I'm doing really well. We got too many things going on. But anyway, chapter 22, Canopy Bridge. Everything looks good. Let's go. Bondage. These are 2 of my favorite characters right now. Maeve and Fenton. Maeve is just super strong. Do you still plan to return home with your inheritance, Fenton, after our work here is complete? Very much so. When I shut my eyes, I hardly dream of anything else. Dreams are a worthy pursuit for one's waking life. I've always felt much the same. Do you think you might do me a favor? I'm no ancient elf, Maeve, but I've been around long enough to know not to answer a question like that until I've read the fine print.
Very well.
That's smart. Very well, I'll spell it out then. I have an old friend in Everhearth, someone with whom I became quite close. More than that, I cannot say without endangering her safety. And that's why I titled the stream Tactical RPG Hooked on Phonics Simulator, because apparently I need the practice. I gotta remember that you're over there now. I'm used to looking up. She lives in the outer rut with 2 young dwarflings. Assuming my memory hasn't betrayed me, you'll find her working in a foolery called Bucking Hides. What name would I know her by? Luresh? Luresh? If you do find her, might you spare a bit of your coin to help her buy? Or at least, would you check up on her now and again, just to make sure she's all right?
Aye, that'll do.
Gladly. But fair is fair. You'll have to fork over your apportionment of your cut if you want me doling out pennies in the outer rut.
Leave it to me.
Of course, whatever you deem necessary. I realize what I'm asking is... Maeve, I'm nowhere near serious. I doubt I'd be alive to enjoy an ounce of my inheritance without the protection of your arrows. A friend of yours is a friend of mine. She'll be well taken care of, I assure you. That's very generous of you, Fenton. Thank you. Don't think twice about it. Though I am a little offended that you took me seriously. Do I really strike you as that kind of dwarf? Perhaps I was in on your joke and simply playing along. That's an answer that should keep you out of trouble. For now. Okay. Are we doing this again? We have an exclamation mark here, but nobody to talk to. Okay. I think that's a bug. You've got the chance to return home again after all, Benji. A rare gift in the life of an adventurer like yourself. Was it strange to fight in your home city on the other side?
I'm lost.
We fought on the other side? I thought both times we fought on the side of the people. That's not an entirely incoherent thought. I suppose from a certain angle, yes, we did. That's why it didn't feel strange then. The people of Red Hill are strong. They deserve to be free. I couldn't agree more. That's good. Say, Benji, I think I could use your advice on something. All right? I'm not sure anyone's ever asked me to do that before, but I'll try my best. Comforting. Regardless, I think you'll be quite suited for this task. Fire away. Choice words to say to an archer. I'm at a sort of crossroads, my friend. I can't decide if it's better to spend my coin on a better bow or better arrows. Sometimes the ammunition is more important than the gun. A bow upgrade should increase the force of every arrow I loose, but will require some time to adjust to the excess pressure on the bowstring. Finer arrows, on the other hand, depending on how much I choose to spend, can improve the speed, stability, and piercing strength of every shot with little, if any, extra effort. I suspect I'm overthinking all of this, which is where you come in. If you were in my position, what would you do? Let's think about this. Off to a good start. How often would you need to buy another bow? Ideally, once, assuming I take good care of it. Arrows I'd need to stock up on as soon as I run out. And mastering a new bow would mean you have to train to become stronger?
Right.
Yes, I suppose it would.
Simple.
In that case, the answer is pretty obvious. The bow upgrade seems like the way to go if you want to become a better archer, and I don't know why you wouldn't. I thought you might be good at this. Thank you, Benji. I expect I'll follow that advice.
Nothing less.
Happy to help.
Best.
I think there's another reason to do the bow upgrade. I think because you're going to have to buy archers. You're going to have to buy arrows at some point anyways. So I think upgrade the bow, and then when it just use the arrows that you have, and when it's time to upgrade or, buy arrows, then buy the better arrows. Also, aren't we supplying all the weapons and ammunition and stuff? Like the war effort? Whatever? Maybe not, I guess. Faust, are you alright? I'm actually especially good at the moment. Could have fooled me. Well, that isn't hard, no offense. Shared a few too many pints with Ford, have we? God, Snow, I would never drink with that vagabond. Wasn't it you who stowed away on his ship? Yeah, so what? It would seem that makes you the vagabond in the traditional sense. Do the Black Abyss with tradition. When has it done any good for anybody? Seriously.
Are you sure?
Not exactly the most ardent defender of tradition, but that seems a bit extreme.
Think?
Tradition would have told me to ask before sneaking a bite of Fenton's magma shrooms. Tradition would have told me those are for dwarves. Then where would I be now? A bit more sober, I suspect.
Definitely.
Exactly. Boring. You try and stay away from weapons until you feel a lot more boring.
Nuh-uh.
Not a chance. I'm in my element now. Then I'll settle for staying away from me.
Yeah.
That I can do. Okay. Rose, you'll never guess what I've got for you. Ah, you didn't have to get me anything, Faust. Don't worry, I did it for me, not for you. Oh? Well, what are you going to tell me what it is? Even better, I'm going to show you. Check it out. A cricket?
Yeah.
A live cricket. One of the biggest I've ever seen, too, let alone caught. You do this often, catching crickets? Used to be a little bit of a pastime of mine. Interesting. Whatever keeps the boredom at bay, I guess. Yeah, you get it.
I can't do
Before you
this.
ask, I'm not going to eat that, Faust. Nah, you don't have to eat it. I wasn't even going to say that. I mean, I think that would be pretty impressive if you did eat it, but you don't have to or anything. Does it make any noise?
Jeez.
Sheesh. I give you a gift and the first thing you do is ask me if it's defective. Haha, I didn't mean it like that. It just seems pretty quiet. It was making a lot of noise when I found it. Maybe it's just
You think
scared.
so?
Yeah. Now that I think of it, that seems pretty likely. Oh yeah? Let's see you do better then. Here, take it. Sure, thanks, Faust. Oh, and one more thing. If you do decide to eat it, can you call me over first? Nasty as that is, I still wouldn't want to miss it. I'm not sure I'll ever understand. What was the favor? He gave her a cricket. What was the... I don't know. Look, another sash. Absolutely ruined. It's a crime, really, and a waste of ammunition. 3 arrows. 3. Oh, find this amusing, do you? No, Monroe, of course not. I agree, it's a tragedy. I'm sure they were all quite expensive. Yes, well, you're quite right. Not that I'll particularly miss the coin. There seems to be a grouping. What's that? A grouping, like they were both aiming for the same spot. Both? You suspect there were 2 archers? Judging from the fletching, yes.
Very nice.
Brilliant. That's what I appreciate about you, Rose. You're excellent at what you do, and you don't blather on just to hear the sound of your own voice. It's refreshing, honestly. The world is so full of self-indulgent types these
You
days.
think so?
Thanks, Monroe. It's not a compliment, just an observation of the truth. Understood. So, any idea who it might be?
So.
I could guess, but I'd be speculating. I wouldn't feel comfortable without knowing for sure. But ethics like that will hold you back in life, Rose. Such a pity. Can't you cast a spell or something to stop the arrows? That won't help me catch the culprit. I'll have to think of something more creative than that. At any rate, I suppose I should thank you, Rose. Your assistance in this matter has been invaluable. Happy to help. I just wish there was more I could say. No need. I have my suspicions. Okay. Look at these 2 knuckleheads, butting heads. Hey, Faust, I was hoping to catch you alone. Lacking in violent intent, I hope. I just want to apologize. My pa used to tell me I don't know my own strength, and I guess it's really true. I keep thinking I was bullying you. Oh, don't worry about it. You did me a favor, really. That anvil would have been the death of me. I still can't believe you were able to lift it at all. I don't even know if I could bring that thing more than a few feet. Have you considered that I'm simply stronger than you are? Huh? What a funny thought. Nope. So, how are you lifting it? I've taught myself to infuse magic into my muscles. It makes me a little faster, a bit stronger.
Way.
No way. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. Can you teach me? Something tells me you aren't the most in touch with your worshipping side. What do you mean? I pray to Solaric every morning and night. Really? I never would have guessed that he may bring me swift victory in all of my endeavors. Never mind. Yeah, that makes perfect sense,
It's
doesn't it?
simple.
Yep. Gotta be part of why I'm so good at stuff, so I keep doing it. I can see that. You've won what? 8 corn husking competitions?
Nothing less than
Okay.
the best.
8? You haven't done your research at all, huh? I've won exactly 11. Wait, are you serious? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Oh, no reason at all? Okay. Hey, Fenton, can I ask you a question? Is it about my kind?
All right.
Yeah, how'd you know? Just a wild hunch. You're practically bursting at the seams there, Benji. No use holding it in. Go. Why is there an ad playing already? Well, I'm not sure why an ad is playing already. I ran an ad. I run an ad when I start the stream, so that we don't have an ad right away. There should have been basically another half an hour before there was an ad. Huh. I'm gonna run and grab a cup of coffee though, I guess, while we're waiting for this. We got another 2 minutes. I think something, I'm sure at this point, something is not working quite right. Ad break. I have it set. I don't know if you could hear that. I have it set so that there's an audio cue that lets me know when there's an ad coming up. I don't know why I'm so. Oh, it's because of the brightness of the screen, isn't it? Part of it. That's right. I was gonna adjust my green screen settings a bit, and I didn't get to that. I forgot. Possibly. Turn these lights down just a little bit. It seems fine on this screen. I don't know. Let's go like that. Turn these lights down just a smidge. I guess. Okay. We'll just start this one over, I guess. Just a wild hunch. You're practically bursting at the seams there, Benji. No use holding it in. Go on, ask away. Well, I was talking to Brooke earlier about lots of stuff, I guess. I was asking a lot of questions because she's been all over the place and seen all kinds of things. She's from Carmont and everything, so I was asking her about that. We got talking about Everhearth too, and well, she told me the Republic has a treaty with Everhearth and that they built special catapults. So if Carmont ever goes to war, they can launch dwarves over the gates of the enemy cities and open them from the inside. Aha, intriguing. So what's your question, Benji? Well, is it true? Let me ask you something first. Were you alone when she said this, you and Brooke? No, I think Monroe was around. And did he laugh when Brooke explained it? Yeah, really hard too. I mean, so did I. It was kind of funny to imagine, no offense. None taken. In fact, it makes me chuckle at the thought, which means I believe she may have been jesting, Benji. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Seems pretty obvious now that I think about it. It's a funny joke, too. Indeed, it is. Do you ever get tired of all the jokes people make about dwarves? If someone gets a good laugh out of life and I'm still on my own 2 feet, I say no harm done. Yeah, I get that. Used to happen to me sometimes, too, growing up back home. Ah, that's normal. Dwarflings are the same way, though it can do a bit of harm sometimes. The key, for me, is always to pay attention to the right things and not lose the diamonds for the coal. If the words of others sting a bit, don't use them to define your worth. Instead, use how you make others feel. In no time, you'll notice yourself slapping grins on faces everywhere you look. And that, Benji, is a gift. Guess you're right. I've never thought about it like that. Thanks for explaining that to me. And now that you mention it, Brooke and Monroe talk about you a lot, for some reason. Only when you're not there, but it always makes them laugh. So I guess what I'm saying is, I think you've got that gift too. Did you see his eyes open up? Talk about me, do they? I see. That's good to know, Benji. Yes, very good to know. He's gonna let somebody have it. You haven't mentioned any of the other stories your father would tell. You said he talked about him all the time. Oh, that was the Henry story. He just told it all the time. Benji, this whole time I thought my father had been hiding some secret friendship for me because you were so excited to hear his name.
Lost.
Gee, Sloan, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Yep, they just spent the one night chatting around the campfire. Made a big impression on the both of them. You can say that again. My father never camped out again. It scared him so badly. Huh. Couldn't handle the fear of another Benji popping out for him, could he? Guess not. Can't say I blame him for once. For once? You say that like you blame him at other times. Oh, Benji, I envy you. You know, your father sounds like a good man.
Benji!
Papa Benji is the greatest man. I guess I should feel lucky for that, huh? It's easy to take things for granted when they're going well. I think you should stay happy. Hard not to when life is this good. I get to be a hero just like my pa was before me.
You're not half bad.
You ever worry that most heroes don't realize they're heroes until after? I'm not most heroes, though,
No.
am I? I guess not, so no need to worry, huh? Worrying is for worrywarts. Smashing things is for Benji.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
Good thing you're so good at smashing things, then. Right. Good thing? Try best thing. I like Benji. Hey, why are dwarves so afraid of the surface anyway? I wouldn't say dwarves are afraid of it. Right, because bold, courageous dwarf men aren't afraid of anything, right? Pretty much, except Sheila's.
Definitely.
Can't blame you there. I think everyone is afraid of dwarf women. Well, at any rate, I think dwarves are a bit averse to the surface because they're just not cut out for it. Everything's spread across leagues of flat land under the control of long-legged folk riding long-legged beasts that could just as easily buck a dwarf as a load of barley. I don't know. I think a horse would have an easier time with the barley. Some dwarves are superstitious about the surface lands as well. They think they might turn to stone under the sun, or float away and down in the ocean of stars. Black abyss. That's kind of a good point. Should I be worried about that? Hasn't happened so far. Stars are pretty great, huh? That's definitely something you miss out on under all that stone. Personally, looking up at the stars makes me a bit queasy. I try to avoid it when possible.
Think?
Are you sure that's not just a side effect of your magma shrooms?
What?
Magma shrooms? What do you know about my magma shrooms? Oh, nothing. Just something I read. I have literally never seen you read anything. Well, better keep your eyes open then. Speaking of which, I was just about to go now, to read a book. I'll see you around. Huh. Yes. I'm sure. Likely story. Okay, and that's it. Except for our mysterious exclamation up here. I guess we can click through them just to make sure. And that's everybody. Wait. It's not everybody. There's no... Wait. There's no Garrick. There's no Irving. Huh? Yeah, not all the characters are listed here. They're all over here though, and nobody else has an exclamation mark. So I'm gonna pretend that everything is fine. Okay, we need to buy some level 3. Wait, do we need to buy some level 3 upgrades? 2. 4. 6. Yeah, we need level 3 still. I think I'm gonna try to get Irving a level 4 weapon. So buy a couple of level 3s and a level 4. Okay. In the meantime, Maeve will almost for sure sit out. I guess Helena might have to sit out. Or either Helena or Garrick, so one of those two. So we're going to go down. We're going to give these to Rose. Okay. Save. Advance. Taking Red Hill goes well, and now the revolution is in control of the war's flow. They consider their next targets and settle on Canopy Bridge. King Varric has been transporting a variety of goods, enabling his war effort across the bridge. The troops plan to assault the town itself, while Irving's party will secure the bridge. Sophia, who knows that section of forest better than nearly anyone, knows of a secret river crossing. She will bring a small force across to surround the troops on the bridge. This should stop them from sending for reinforcements, allowing the revolution to secure the town. Okay. Figure it. Impressive tracking, Sophia. I doubt I'd have been able to lead us here without detection.
Yep.
They've got no clue we're right under their noses. Let's hope it stays that way for a while. We're about to be going toe-to-toe with more troops than I'd like to think about. Isn't it fun to be back in Canopy? No.
I'm lost.
Can someone explain the plan again? We have to stop any soldiers from fleeing this side of the city. If any make it to the forest outpost, we'll be up against more reinforcements than we can handle.
All right.
Good thing Benji's
You're not
here.
half bad.
For once, I might actually agree with you. I'm glad you're here to protect us, Benji. Thank you. Oh, yeah, of course. Anything for my friends.
Seriously?
Maybe we could continue this compliment fest later. Irving looks like he's starting to kick up some dust. Yeah. On your feet, everyone. We can't let a single soldier through. Okay. Are we all on the left side? Or are we actually split? We have them in the pincer. Let's take a gander. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so we've got them in the pincer, essentially. That's a lot of melee troops there. Melee troops don't really scare me. The mages do. There's a wizard, mage, couple of mages. We can handle them like 2 at a time. That's fine. Looks like that's about how they're grouped up. There's a group of 3 here. Okay. Do we have any items to be had? Any loot to be found? Any things to scavenge or scrounge or dig up? Does not look like it. What is this square? And no leader, it looks like? Okay. Reach the Canopy Bridge stronghold without letting any soldiers escape into the forest. Okay. What is this square about, I wonder? Not sure. Okay. Choose units. Maeve sits out, and... let's see. That brings in Brooke. We have a raider. So for Sia to be the next highest thief type class, do we have another thief type class in here? No. Okay, so then I guess Garrick. You know what? Let's go for Broke. Okay. Map prep. Okay. Irving. NG, she definitely needs to be behind. Gonna guess we don't need 3 healers. We have 1 healer over here. So yeah, we need to swap somebody. We have 2 mages over here. So I guess let's take Alden to the other side. 4. Let's put Samara over there, and let's swap an archer as well. 4. We don't have an archer on the right side. Wait, there's 6 spots? We have 7 spots. We have an extra spot over here. We have 8 spots on the left. Okay. Wouldn't mind having another physical fighter over here. We have Fenton, and that's kind of it. Luckily, there are a lot of choke points, but right here is 3 across. Guess she's gonna have to just go toe-to-toe with somebody. She'll be fine. I guess we're probably fine. Probably fine. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that is the square or if that's him, the enemy there, the gladiator.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Yes, yes, yes.
If I must.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Does she have disarm? Okay. You can go here and disarm this guy.
Pathetic.
Move, or I'll move ya!
I think we should be okay.
Aye, that'll do.
My strategy is to occupy the choke points. I don't know what this is. If that's actually something, or if we just walk through that. Like fight in these smaller areas. So I want to hold this. I don't want to fall back here and like end up with my characters like bottled up too tightly. See, if I move up here, then she'd be able to get hit from 3 sides.
I'm on another level.
All right.
Yes, clearly.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Okay. So right side's first turn. Hers is also a disarm, but we can't really do anything. If he crits one time, then we can get through there a little bit. 'Cause right now they have us bottlenecked here. Okay. That's okay. We'll use our archer. We'll use Rose. No way. Never mind. Let's try Garrick.
Whoa!
Okay. Sia could die, like, immediately. If we play this too aggressively.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Ho, ho, ho!
Let's see what she could do here. Essentially nothing. So disarming is going to be the way to go. I think for her.
You dropped something.
Dropped your pocket.
If you're sure.
He's not going to get the kill, but
Out of
he'll be
Benji's
close.
way! Smash!
That's okay, because he can't... That archer can't retaliate. So now... Guess we do this. Nobody needs heals.
How can I assist?
Let's see what happens.
Return to the sands!
Nice. Wait. I'm kind of confused why Brooke has so much defense against that guy. I expected them to hurt Brooke quite a bit. The only thing I don't like about that like, defender's animation is just that it takes so long because he walks so slow.
All or nothing.
Yep. Dodge it. See ya.
Fine by me.
Out of Benji's way!
Yowzer, hello. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. We need to kill here, and then Irving can move up, and we can open up our formation a little bit. Home from work and ready for the weekend? Yeah, me too.
Whatever
I should have
it
a long
takes.
weekend this week. It's gonna be pretty nice. I worked an extra day, so it basically starting my weekend a little bit earlier than normal. My weekend, I work on call, you know, but. Let's see. She stays right there and just disarms
Drop
for the
something.
experience and to stay alive. Benji will move up here. And can take the kill, for sure.
Benji brings the heat!
Was that really necessary?
You can finish up your lunch and hop on the game. What game are you playing?
This should be fun.
Use our archers to tank a little bit, and then I can move someone else up. Probably Alden. Overthrown? What's that about? I haven't heard of that one.
Let's do it.
Let's see if... Oh, Alden's lower level. Never mind. We'll give him the experience. Okay.
That settles that.
I've got a lot to learn.
My hard work is paying off.
Oh, she can heal. Okay,
Let
cool.
me get some
cool.
of that.
Everybody gets some experience? Okay, other side. Can she get the kill here? No.
Aye?
He can. That'll open things up a little bit on the right side. Can she get the kill here? Yes.
You won't be missed.
You tell him.
Magnificent.
Monroe should be able to kill someone.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Can
If I
go
must.
there. Then he'll only be able to be attacked one time. Oh, he won't get a kill, will he? That's okay. New on Game Pass, still in beta. You're the king of a town. You fight poachers and thugs, gather resources and materials to research things to advance your town and military. Pretty cool. Still learning what the game is about, but I'm enjoying it. So it's like a city builder.
Impressive, is it not?
Okay. Putting Liberty there should block off some of the attack paths against Monroe. Can he get a kill here? If he hits. We go like this. Can he get a kill here? Or she? Samara? Yes. Almost for sure. Here. I'm not sure. I was scared there's going to be another time at Sandrock or Porsche type of game, but it's different. You'd have to watch the trailer. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know what either of those games are either. My time at Sandrock,
Kill you myself.
Porsche. I haven't played them either. I kind of live up under a rock. I find out about new games when they're a year old sometimes. Or older. They're
It's
old?
easier if you
Oh,
hold
gotcha.
still.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know about them. There's probably a lot of games I don't know about, though. So many games, so little time.
You won't be missed.
Might not be my type of game. Maybe not. I mostly play RPGs and shooters.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
That's her second, at least, level this fight. Maybe third. Second, I think. Fantastic. That's why we brought her. I'm not a fan So I can play them now and then, but like Civilization,
Sharp skills.
those
full
kinds of
pockets.
games, simulation games like The Sims, or like some of the new simulation games like the Card Shop Simulator, whatever. Some of those are fun for a little while, but like the Sims and ones that are kind of semi-serious usually are not my kind of game. Doing pretty well. We have to keep healing Sia every single
Strength
turn.
is the only path to peace.
Okay, I want to take care of this left side first because Sia could actually be in danger. We have a mage here now. I want to take care of this mage. Oh. Mage is dead. Never mind. Mage is fine. Was never worried. Totally fine.
Benji's always ready.
Let's go here, just block off some movement options for the enemy.
Out of Benji's way.
The Sandbox City Kingdom building
Benji
game.
brings the
Okay.
heat.
Yeah. It's the kind of game I could play for a little bit, but nothing I'm really going to sink my teeth into, probably. Yeah.
You dropped something.
I want to kill him like, immediately. Maybe. I like survival crafting games as well, though. Like Valheim. Valheim is one of my favorite games right now.
Are you sure?
How can I assist?
Oh, wait, no, we need 2 healers. If the online community weren't such trolls, you know, I would really like games like Rust and stuff like that too.
Our enemies will fear us.
Exploration, crafting, survival games.
How can I help? If you're sure.
I'm gonna get a kill there. That's sad. Full of toxic trolls on Rust. Yeah, exactly.
We've got you.
Get some
My shield
heals.
is yours.
Okay, left side's looking good. Back over to the other side. She can get a kill here. Ark Survival Evolved was the same way, though. All those games are pretty much the same way.
Here.
Decent games, potentially. Garbage communities.
Get on your knees and beg.
If you could play on a private server, you know, and you know, have like your friends, or at least people who aren't sociopaths on your server, then those games would be pretty cool.
Always a bigger fish.
Ouch. Okay. Can she kill here? Yes. I think that's safe to do. The mages scare me. I think that's safe to do. And then we heal Rook.
I can work with this.
Monroe should be safe there just because the enemies can't get to him. It's fine. She can take that. Bump.
I'm a healer.
Alright, he's dead. Big bonk.
Save some for the rest of us. Please clap.
Please clap. Get him, Benji.
Benji brings the heat.
I need to upgrade a different weapon for Benji. His critical weapon is not doing
Out of Benji's way.
much damage anymore. Unless the target is very soft. He has pretty good accuracy, though. Pretty good accuracy. We could upgrade his damage weapon and see how that goes. For Benji.
If you insist.
Okay. Get an attack
It's easier if you hold still.
with Brook. And then someone else can get the kill. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, for sure. Samara can kill. Get the kill here. Is that what I want to do, though? No. I want to do Liberty. I want Liberty to get the kill. Then we have both healers available to just kind of top up over there.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I should have had him. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, I'm dumb. These do block off the path. We have to go around the outside. Huh. Wrong button.
Here.
I think. Guess we're gonna find out. I'm not sure what's happening here. These guys reach up here? Yeah, but they won't because they can't reach after he moves. Okay. Nice. Ding.
Aye, that'll do.
Lots of points as well.
All right.
Let's heal Monroe. Okay. Left side. Now, the question is, do we go up or down, or do we kill everybody? Obviously, the correct answer is we
I
kill
guess.
everybody.
What'll it be? You dropped something.
Not getting a ton of experience there. That cleric. Oh, okay. 3 mages and a cleric up there. Let's go
Let's do it.
here. Let Alden face off against them for the most part.
Benji's always ready.
All or
Oh,
nothing.
nice. That guy's dead. That helps a lot. Trying to get around behind this.
Benji's
Or at least to the
always
side
ready.
here. either Irving or Benji. No, Benji won't get the kill.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Ho, ho, ho!
It's okay.
Out of Benji's way!
How can I assist?
Guess I can just let those 3 characters whittle that guy down.
How can I help?
Fresh as a daisy.
Kinda... Huh. Now, Alden will just obliterate that whole team of mages as long as we keep him healed up. Especially if we only let them fight him like 2 at a time. Oh, that guy's dead too. Good job, Alden. 2 defensive kills in 1 go. 1 turn. Get another crit. That's fine. If Sia can reach over there, Sia could get a kill. Maybe.
I've got a lot to learn.
You've made your death
Jesus,
a
that guy's dead.
necessity.
Took me a while to figure it out, but just positioning your characters and letting them defend is often a much better strategy than playing aggressively. Aggressive is my typical playstyle, so slowing down and just defending it took me a little bit to figure that out. But it does result in much more success. Okay, Faust definitely needs a heal. Okay, can Sia reach? No. We do something to not kill him.
I guess.
How much damage can she do? 4, not enough. How about him? This is the way. Then Sia might be able to kill this guy.
Way.
Still do 12. Oh, he didn't crit. Okay. Using up a lot of turns to try to get Sia a kill here. Nice.
You know talent when you see it.
Yes. As long as I don't go to that spot. Maybe a little risky with Alden here. Try to pull this top side.
Me?
I don't need to see the movement on that character anymore. Like that. And then Marin might come up here as well. We'll see. Another way to do it would be to just go all down and then come up and get them from this side. Yeah, so how do these characters... Huh. I'm not sure how these characters can engage with the rest of the team over there. There doesn't actually seem to be a way through.
Guess I didn't make the cut.
I've got it.
Guess there's no way around for these guys.
Heave!
I'm on another level.
Huh. That's why there are 7 on the left team and only 6 or 8 on the left team and only 6 on the right team. The right team only has to fight that like basically one group of enemies.
All or nothing!
That guy's dead. Good job, Rose.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
You won't be missed.
Nice one. Wait. Where'd the other enemy come from there? There was only one there, right? Oh, there's 2 more. They keep respawning. Oh. Okay. So the right-hand side can just kind of farm, I guess.
Here.
Yes.
Aye? Heave!
A little bit of experience.
All right.
Oh. That. That. Right side is done. Okay. We don't have a ton of damage at the bottom part here, but these 2 can hold off, like, these 2 guys for ages.
Are you sure?
Be fine to take a hit there, probably.
Me?
I should have had him attack over here. I'm dumb. Okay.
Ho, ho, ho! Benji brings the heat.
I think when we get a few crits in with Benji, his critical chance keeps going up the more crits he gets. Get a couple critical chance hits in at the beginning of the fight with his crit weapon, and then
What will it be?
okay, she can't disarm friendlies, sadly. She could go up though and disarm some enemies up there.
If you're sure.
I want to pull. Actually, so wait, let's go like this. See if she can get the kill here. She can, almost for sure.
Effort duly rewarded.
Okay, and we go up here. Okay. Split a little bit, but it's okay. Nice. Good job, Faust. Oh, Brooke should be able to get another kill there then. Oh, that guy's dead. Rose is smashing it.
The desert sun burns.
Ball. Very nice. Did this guy fall back? Confused. Is there a turn limit? We're on turn 7. I don't think there's a turn limit.
Are you sure?
Would hate to be you right now.
Oh, that guy's dead. I should have let Sia go first.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Stay with me!
I will.
Me?
You get a free hit there. Rose might take a little bit of a beating enemy's next turn, but it'll be okay. Probably.
Here. You crossed the wrong Valburen.
Nice.
Impressive. Is
Don't
it
mind
not?
if I do. Heave!
Who needs the level the most?
If you insist. It's easier if you hold still.
I think we can block them in down there now. Any that respawn won't be getting back out to wander around freely.
Sharp skills, full
Easily done.
pockets.
Yeah. We go like this. Now they can't get all the way. Oops, bump my mic. Still working though. Fantastic. Gotta check that. This mic.
Nobody's perfect.
Okay. Wait. We
I'm
can go all
here.
the way in there? Her movement is crazy. Okay.
You won't be missed.
Oh, Rose is not going to take a beating at all there. Didn't realize her wasn't paying attention, I guess. Their archers aren't doing any damage. That guy's probably dead. As long as we don't miss. And again. Alden over there just soloing the top half of the enemy army. Amazing.
I've got a lot to learn.
So does the enemy. Like, stop attacking you. They just die.
Out of Benji's way! Out of Benji's way!
Oh. Forgot to tell a joke today. Okay. We go like this.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Could block these spots off probably and prevent them from even spawning in. But I don't want to. Well, maybe I should. Bad break. Maybe I should do that. And then maybe something will happen. Maybe something opens up. Maybe?
If you insist.
I do. Brooke, get him.
Stop poking me.
That's kind of a risk. We're just gonna go here. Get the heal experience and plug up that hole a little bit more. She can take one hit.
Chop chop!
Let's do it. Have fun.
Everybody can get a little bit of experience there.
If you're sure.
Let's take the guaranteed kill. Oh, ad break. My bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and I'll come back and tell a joke. Okay, gotta find one. I heard the notification I heard the notification that time for the ad break. I heard it, and then I didn't like stop. The shortest timer in StreamerBot, the shortest timer for that is a minute. So I can set it to tell me a minute before an ad is gonna start, but I can't set it. If it was like 15 seconds or something, 10 seconds, that'd be better for me. It's just like a minute. What am I gonna do? Like stop playing or whatever for a minute and then all the way through the ad break too? Okay. I don't know if this one has come across yet, but a screwdriver walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Hey, we have a drink named after you." "Really?" The screwdriver replies, surprised. "You have a drink named Steve?" Okay, that one's pretty bad. "Knock, knock. Who's there?" I'll do both sides, so you don't have to. "Knock, knock. Who's there?" "Amarillo." "Amarillo who?" "Amarillo fashioned cowboy." I'm a real old fashioned cowboy. Okay, that one's kind of bad too. All right, well, that was two. They're both bad, but they can't all be bangers, you know. Let's see. I had a weird banner at the top of Twitch that was like, so I couldn't see all the text, but now that's fixed. Okay. Nobody really needs healed. Can I kill this guy? Vesta can get a kill here. Fantastic, wonderful, amazing. Good job, Vesta.
Face your judgment.
Yes. The water bottle might be leaking here. I'll keep an eye on that. Might be condensation. Who's lower level? Benji's lower level. He gets the... Oh! They both can get some experience.
Brace yourself.
Ho, ho, ho! Smash! Out of Benji's way!
Oh, he gets to attack twice. Didn't see that coming. It's okay, though. It's fine. One-shotting all these enemies anymore? What is happening? I didn't do as much damage as it said it was gonna do. Okay. Vesta actually has to start healing people now. Okay, Rose and the boys can do the killing.
Whatever it takes.
Just double checking that he wasn't gonna die. I have the camera between the two monitors right now, but I'm actually considering putting it on top of the second monitor so that it's pointing, so that when I'm looking at chat, it's right above. So I'd be looking at it more. to consider that. As it is, I have to read chat and then look at it to answer if I want to, like, look at you, you know? Okay,
You dropped
disarm.
something. Fine by me.
Thought you'd never ask. Right between the eyes.
Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that.
Let's do it.
So we're playing this a little bit differently than I originally was
Too
planning to,
easy.
but we got through there. I didn't expect to kill that guy. But since we did, I will take it. Yeah.
Fresh as a daisy.
My hard work is paying off.
Okay. I think we have to get to this, and that's like, we have to kill this guy and get to that square to arrive there, is what I'm guessing. Just for giggles, I want to see if we occupy these squares, if they just stop spawning on the right-hand side.
I can work with this.
If they do just completely stop spawning and nothing happens, like if we can't get through here in some kind of way. Pretty good chance to hit. I will back up. Is what I will do.
Pathetic.
So that at least Brooke can keep fighting. I think they're backing up to protect that square.
Out of Benji's way!
I gotta start doing yoga again. My back and neck are killing me. Aging sucks. Don't recommend. Stay young forever.
Out of
Find the fountain of
Benji's
youth.
way!
Tweaked my back like 3 or 4
Out of
days ago
Benji's
sleeping.
way!
I was fine. Felt great. Went to bed. Woke up sore. Just beat up. Like, I was wrestling an All-American in my sleep or something.
Coming in hot!
Alden's just disgusting. Okay, so that does seem to be how it goes.
If you insist.
As soon as I moved away, spawn back in. Interesting. Wait, are they getting stronger? I think they're getting stronger. They're not doing as much damage. Maybe we need to stop them from spawning, or they're gonna, like, eventually overpower us.
Here.
What?
Here.
I can't move away and attack at the same time. Huh. Okay. We'll move the healer down here so we can juggle around. But I want to keep at least Brooke getting experience. But these two can just chill. They're fine. Bonkers. Paladin's so strong.
This should be fun. Chop chop.
Go like that, I guess.
How can I assist?
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I should have moved Rose first, and she could have done some hastaging. Yeah, just ending turn here. I'm confused.
You crossed
How
the
was an
road
enemy
Alburin.
attacking Samara over there? Why is Monroe getting attacked? Huh?
Get on your knees and beg.
Very confused. We blocked their spawns, but they get to attack anyways. But then they kind of just like phase in wherever they want? Or, huh?
Benji brings the heat.
We gotta check that out. I kind of wish it would show them spawning in. So apparently, like, they're occupying the same spaces that my characters are. They're there.
Smash!
Huh. Because Samara got attacked. Presumably, yeah, you can see them. You can see him.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so it kind of breaks things if we do that. Huh. You can't stop them from spawning in, even if you occupy their squares. But if you do that, then you can't attack. Wait, what? We're bugging out.
You dropped something.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Thought you'd never ask.
This is the way, I think.
Leave some for me.
I don't know about that.
Benji's always ready. Benji brings the
I
heat.
think we should... Alden should be able to kill the battle mage. And then Rose should be able to kill the fencer. In theory. In theory.
I've got a lot to learn.
How can I assist?
Lead the way. Stay with me.
Or not. That's okay. Fencer will probably kill himself attacking whoever he's going to attack. Samara's getting... Oh, yeah, Samara's in there this time. So it actually kind of makes sense.
It's easier if you hold still.
I know how I'm going to play this. Just occurred to me.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
My healers need to get together over there on the right side to heal each other. They can't heal themselves.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
This is what we do. The tank will stay right
I'm
there.
here.
She has to just wait there.
I've got it.
We do this. So both enemies will attack the same character. So both of these on the bottom side will attack Brooke,
You won't be missed.
and both on the top will attack Fenton. And then we just swap out or move. So we'll have Brooke and Liberty here, and then the healer, Faust, will be out here. Whenever Brooke needs healed, I'll just move Liberty back or in to give Fenton access to Brooke, and do the same thing up here. Like... and everybody can keep getting a little bit of experience, I guess.
If I must.
Fenton can push Monroe out, too. I guess I didn't need to take any damage there. Monroe could have killed the enemy, then Fenton could have pushed Monroe out. So when Fenton needs a kill, I don't even have to sacrifice a turn. Monroe can kill, push Monroe out, and then Samara can come in to heal. That's pretty nice. Ooh. Here, I guess.
You
Disarm.
dropped something.
Benji's always ready.
I don't know which way we're gonna end up going.
Coming through.
Right between the eyes.
My shield is yours.
I'll catch up later.
Surely somebody else needs a heal.
Stay with me.
Her evasion is high enough too. She can kind of evasion tank there. Even though she's so under level.
It's easier if you hold still.
Nice. Going according to plan over there.
Let me at him!
It's kind of crazy using Alvin to tank, but they're battle mages, I guess.
Let me
The
at
archers are a little bit scary, but not really. The classes in this game don't work like traditional RPG classes. It's not like mages are weak to archers. Like, look, that guy's probably dead.
Too easy.
On the other hand, tanks are weak to mages. Okay, that guy's gonna be dead. Give the other fencer a chance to attack up there too.
Father, give me strength!
Works. Some of the animations are so cool. Okay.
If you're sure.
Be able to kill one of
Benji
them,
brings the heat.
at least.
I guess.
Can she kill him?
It's rude to stare.
That was really lucky. I accidentally double-clicked. That was really lucky.
Fine by me.
Good job. I think I'm gonna have better luck going
This should be fun.
down. Yeah. We go here. We can even pull that battle mage out. They could surround him. Nice. If Irving gets attacked by 3 different mages, we'd be in trouble, I think. See, watch. We get the kill here. Then we push.
Heave.
And the healers are just going to trade spots.
More work.
Benton can get a heal.
quickly and quietly.
What I would like to see is that there's some way to pass through. So my team, or something for the team on the right side to do that helps the team on the left side. Like for the enemies to come through or something, and it's not just like an infinite monster spawner. Does that make sense?
Sharp skills, full
Like in,
pockets.
for instance, in Final Fantasy Tactics, you might have your team split up like this, where the objective for one team is to get to a switch. And I'm looking up here, like the camera's still there. It's over there. Where the objective would be for the one group to get to a switch that would open a gate that the rest of the team could then come through and then group up and work together. I think that is a pretty cool type of mechanic.
I've got a lot to learn.
Paladin might be sitting a battle out. Give him a break. It's too strong.
Effort duly rewarded.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, who's the lower level? Sia. Okay. We're gonna do this.
You dropped something.
Out of
Okay,
Benji's way!
that's good. Wait. That's still not a kill, I think. No. Okay.
At least I'm still the best.
I'm gonna do, like, let's see. Like this.
Brace yourself.
Push Sia. Like this. And Kinch. Do we have better chance than 69%? Guess that's gonna have to do.
Not one step closer.
Nobody needed healed, and it's gonna save me a lot of damage next turn to not have to deal with that mage. Even
Our
though
enemies will fear us.
we got the disarm. We're almost done here.
Me? I'll catch up later.
Thought you'd never ask.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's not really a way for everybody to get experience every turn.
Always a bigger fish.
Heave!
At most.
Aye, that'll do.
I'm here.
One of those,
If you
I guess.
insist.
And next turn, Samara will go back out. Rinse and repeat.
Move, or I'll move ya!
And we've got another thing that's like there's a disconnect because we've got the bridge blocked off. Where are the enemies coming from? It doesn't make much sense. So there's like a continuity
Return to the
kind of
sands.
flaw with the infinite enemy spawners.
You won't be missed.
On the bottom, I just thought of something. Huh. I don't need to, like, juggle positions. Huh. I back up one spot, I don't need to juggle positions. Only one enemy will get to me at a time. That's fine. Ouch. So, like... Wait. Yeah.
Heave!
If I must. Get a move on.
We do like this. And then he's blocking everything here. And then Monroe can be right here. So Monroe can attack this spot, Fenton can attack this spot, and Fenton can get healed. We do the same thing over here.
I'm here.
See. Watch. No,
Easily
you wanna do it
done.
this way. There.
Whenever you need me.
Blocked off. Then these characters never need to move. Well, except for whoever Fenton is pushing around, if we're doing that. Is this an arrive thing? It is. Okay, we're not going to do that.
All or nothing!
At least not yet.
Fresh as a daisy.
This should be fun.
Chop chop.
Benji's always ready.
Okay, and he'll get a crit for sure. So that guy should be dead. We could just end the fight. We don't need the levels. We'll end the fight this turn. We'll use Alden to end the fight this turn. We can let Sia get a little more experience, though.
I guess.
Like,
You dropped something.
there's going to be one enemy there. Okay, so there's this... I almost flubbed it just a little bit there, actually.
Stay with me.
There's two enemies here, but whatever. We'll just pretend
I hope
that
I helped.
we killed them, or they surrendered, or something. Alden with 19 kills. Holy cow. And Monroe on the other side. So our mages... Irving got 10 kills. Dang. Look at the damage. Monroe actually did more damage. Fewer kills, but more damage. Interesting. Cool. My father spoke often of holding this bridge. I never thought I'd actually see it done. Certainly not like this.
Who'da thunk?
We've basically just split Varric's empire in two. He'll have a hard time coming back from this one. I wouldn't be so sure. There are many powerful lords who still stand between us and the king. A mad rush to Varric would only splinter Delia, not free it. There are nobles in the east who would rather die than loosen their grips on their subjects. And in the west as well, surely.
We've done it.
My friends, we've accomplished a great feat today. Tomorrow's worries can wait. We'll leave enough troops to keep the bridge and return to Marrowhold. You've all earned yourselves a good night's rest. You're right. We should make the most of that while we can. All right. Chapter 23, Sins of the Father. Is that my father, or are we going to meet the king's son? Does the king have a son? Let's find out. Irving, may I have a word? Of course. Is something wrong? It's Elias. I've never seen him like this. He's sweating profusely, and he's been like this all evening. You think it's the staff? Seems more than likely. You should check up on him. Elias? Ugh, blast. Irving, I'm sorry. You just startled me is all. Next time I'd appreciate a warning. Forgive me, but I must admit I'm a bit concerned. Is everything all right? Better than all right. I'm closer than I've ever been. The limits, the edges of these astral spaces, many of them aren't limits at all. They're more like walls. Arcane barriers built to thwart a probing mind, which means there could be any number of things on the other side. All that's left to do is break through. I can feel them bending under my will. I just need to concentrate. Are you sure these barriers are breakable? I know you've searched diligently. We should consider the possibility that Akmenos isn't present in the staff at all.
Ridiculous.
He is. I'm sure of it. I just need more time.
Pace yourself.
I see. Pace yourself, my friend. I can't have you overextended. We need you sharp on the battlefield. I know. I'm sorry I don't have more for you right now, but Corbin's recent discoveries are promising. Is that so? Perhaps, though not as promising as I might have hoped. A staff forged before Calamity is bound to be steeped in more history than you can fathom. The arcane weapon has gone by many names. Muramuk, the Dungeons of Yi, the Binding Branch, the Black Rose of Corella. We've traced the staff to various historical accounts and legends over the centuries. Good. That should shed some light on the nature of this necromancer who wielded it. I thought so too, but about 300 years ago, the trail simply runs cold. I can't find any known reference to the staff between then and when we first laid eyes on it in Drakenwald. That's troubling. Don't give up the search. I'm sure something will turn up. That may be, but I'm not convinced the Ordeals of Eternals, or the Mystic Council for that matter, is sharing everything they know. With your permission, I'd like to present my findings to them. Perhaps then they will see fit to disclose more relevant lore, however guarded it may be. If it's my blessing you want, you've had it all along. I don't know where we'd be without your scholarship.
I'm sure of it.
Your vote of confidence is much appreciated. In time, I will do it justice. You already have. Sloan, I'm surprised to find you wandering about so late. These caverns are safer than they once were, thanks to us. That they are. Well, good night. Actually, Irving, I was hoping I might catch you. It's about my father. Of course, I want to assure you I'm doing everything in my power to avoid a conflict. If we can topple Varric without coming to blows with the Valmirans, we will. But that's just it. You can't. What do you mean? Irving, my father is not the kind of threat that can be ignored. Turn your back on him for an instant and he'll stick a knife in it. If your father's troops had reinforced Canopy Bridge, we would have seen the end of this revolution. We don't have the numbers to go chasing after him, and even if we did, we'd be fighting on enemy territory. Every day we wait, we delay the inevitable. If he amasses enough strength, he'll stop us dead in our tracks on the road to Soja. Are you proposing we march everything right into whatever Henry Valmirans prepared for them in the forest?
No.
No, we remove him quietly. Then I become head of House Valmiran. Fear is his singular method of governance. His grip on his people is tight, but brittle. If we break it, the people of Canopy will follow me to Soja. Sloan, he's your father. I know you two had your differences, but isn't this the man who raised you?
That's cute.
Differences. That's the understatement of the century. And no, not in the slightest. I was raised exclusively by tutors and maids. Gods, I wouldn't know the first thing about sneaking into the Valmiran manor. Neither would I. Then why even suggest it? Because I know someone who does, and he's agreed to help us. Are you sure he can be trusted? Perhaps he's more loyal to your father than you expect. I'm insulted at the suggestion. I'm never wrong about people, especially men. This one couldn't think for himself to save his life, especially if the request came from my lips. Wrapped around her little finger, huh? I see. At any rate, you'll meet him in the morning. I just needed to convince you. There's no way around this. You've made up your mind, then? Very much so. Well, I've learned better than to try to change it.
You're not half bad.
Then I've taught you well. Anyway, as you were saying, it's late. Good night. Good night, Sloan. I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Don't worry, Irving. I've been thinking about this for quite some time. All right. We're ready to make the push for Sojourn. We have everything we need. Nearly everything. We still need a realistic plan to hold the kingdom together once we've ousted Varric. I don't imagine that's the forefront of Sarah's mind. It's no great boon to Aramor to have its neighbors constantly plagued by rebellion. Of course, it's on my mind. I know we have Delian nobility among us. What would they suggest?
Naturally.
It's simple, really. Gather all the heads of Delia's landed families for a meet, then have them vote in a new royal family. What's a landed family? Gather all the heads of Delia's landed families. I don't know what that means. Families who own land? Like the lords, whatever? Was the corruption of the throne not what got us here in the first place? Maybe so, but at the moment, Delia requires stability. It's taken centuries to carve out the territories it encompasses. Leave the nobility out of the important decisions, and it will fracture right back into a million pieces. Monroe happens to be right. Excuse me. Any other form of rule would never be seen as legitimate. And therein lies the power and downfall of the monarchy, the unrelenting need for a ruler with the command to wield control and the strength of will to resist it. In the long history since the calamity, those who possessed both can be named in a single breath. But how will we win the support of the nobility before the gap we create with Varric's absence? First, we depose my father. That will win us the support of all the houses in Canopy. As head of House Valmiran, I can legitimize our cause. I thought your father disowned you and stripped you of your
Guess
titles.
I'll state the obvious.
He's too proud to admit that to his own people. I doubt even Varric knows, and if he does, should all go right, that won't matter. Doesn't sound like that stayed much of a secret. Perhaps not to a rumor monger.
Was that all?
Watch your tongue, witch. Listen, we need to remember who the real enemy is. Yes, Henry Valmiran. I don't suppose you've already come up with a plan. I have, but not without help. Allow me to introduce Braxton of the Birchwood, the son of a former tutor of mine who serves as my father's personal cartographer. Hello, I must admit this is more excitement than I've had in months. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. And what use would we have for a cartographer's son?
I assure you,
my own knowledge of geography is quite extensive. I make a valuable diplomatic asset. I can name the capital of every nation on Etland and Varroa, as well as all of the minor outlying kingdoms of the Aelether. Yes, Braxton, we take your word for it. To answer your question, Monroe, as paranoid as my father is, he's constantly employing his architects to design new passages and methods of escape. The passages change frequently enough that my father has new maps of them drawn up every year, maps that Braxton was able to get his hands on for me. Indeed, the network is quite extensive through tree trunks and branches and roots, though I'm not sure it would be quite appropriate to. Braxton, would you please show our friends what you've brought for me?
of course.
Yes, of course. Right away. Well, I must say this certainly looks promising. If we enter the southeastern tunnel, I should be able to navigate to the manor's atrium with ease, though I do hope you don't intend to seriously harm Lord Valmiran. Not any more than necessary for him to see reason.
Very good.
Ah, very good. He is, after all, a reasonable man. We should instruct our troops to follow about a day behind. Once our task is done, we'll muster what forces we can in Canopy and set out for Sojourn. Lincoln, can you make the preparations? Of course. All right, everyone else, you should make preparations of your own. We won't be returning here for some time. Ah, this is truly exciting. History in the making. I wonder if I'll have a page or two devoted to myself in the records. Perhaps a footnote is more reasonable. That's more than most of us can hope for. Okay. See if we have any fake exclamation points this chapter. Maeve, have you ever done anything like this before? Depends on what you mean by this. Fought in a revolution or tried to stop a terrible magical catastrophe from happening? A Grand Inquisitor with any experience has mitigated their fair share of catastrophes, but we generally try to avoid direct involvement in revolution. In all honesty, more often than not, we're called in to quell stirrings of revolt before a spark ever catches. Then your guess is as good as mine. About what might happen to us, I mean. Well, if history's any teacher, revolutions are monstrous events which tend to immediately consume whatever offspring they might produce. Chaos is the most likely end result, statistically speaking. But history also shows us that the patterns of the past can be defied, so there is promise in that. And if we're going to win, or live even, we're going to need to be an exception to the rule.
That's correct.
It appears that way, but we've done an excellent job of that so far. That's good to hear. You're too young to give in to thoughts of despair, Alden. The others depend on you, your joy, your optimism. When your sister attempted her trial, you were strong for her, were you not? I tried to be.
We do what we must.
And you succeeded, but the world has deemed that success was not enough. Strength is required of you again. Take courage, and we will see this through.
Let's do it.
I'll do what I have to, for Marin and for my friends too. You're a loyal friend and brother, Alden. Never doubt that. I never asked you what happened after what went down in Halfen. You probably had a lot of cleaning up to do. A great deal of bureaucratic inefficiency and hushing people who saw too much. It was a mess, but we did the right thing. Is that how it has been going? The order fixes problems messily, then the council comes in to make sure it doesn't happen?
That's correct.
You know that as well as I do. I know you received all the order reports in your time away, so you know exactly what was happening. Were you looking into me? I keep tabs on my friends, Liberty, as well as work. You may have forgotten me, but I haven't forgotten you. I never wrote, did I? No, you didn't, and my letters were blocked. I didn't take you for the sentimental type. What we went through together in Hal Finn was just as life-defining for me as it was for you. I could have used a friend like you in the last 20 years.
It's not personal.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with my own pain from it, and I see I wasn't kind enough to consider yours. If it counts for anything, you seem like you're doing well. I'm glad that Thalonel is still around. As am I. He's been a good friend and a valuable companion. You know, there's always the next 20
We
years.
stand as one.
If we're still alive for them, let's focus on that right now. Sure. Okay. Oh, here it is. The fake exclamation mark. Okay. You were right about why I asked for your help. It wasn't because of anything I said. Go on. For as long as I can remember, she's been at my side. Sarah, like a second mother, looking after me, teaching me, protecting me when I was unable to protect myself. But now, she's responsible for more than anything the palace ever prepared for us for. She can't afford to parent me anymore. I need to be able to fend for myself. I need to be strong for her. And that is why you sought my help. I guess so.
I like
It is
that.
good that your parents prepared you both to assume the throne, to rise to the challenge of great responsibility at a moment's notice. That has served you both well. If either of us ever sit on the throne for more than a moment, you'll have your chance to fight in the arena again, I promise. I confess, Samara, that thought does bring a smile to my face. But for now, if I live to fight tomorrow, that would be enough. Yes, that
I
would
can't
be enough.
help it.
To be honest, sometimes I wish Sarah had never taken an interest in the aspects. We would be no safer then, I assure you. No, but we might have been comfortably ignorant.
You misunderstand.
I doubt you could have remained so for long. I guess you're right, but it's tempting to think about now and then. What we stand a chance of accomplishing is greater than anything we could have hoped to achieve without the knowledge we have. It's only a matter of seeing it through to the end. Thanks to you, I can confidently say we've both spared no expense in preparing to do just that.
If you say so.
Speaking of which, I think we're overdue for a bout. Theron's blade, Samara, do you ever rest? When the task is done. The task is never done. Then I suppose I'll never rest. Now come on, put up your guard or I'll have to make you regret it. I'd like to see you try. Oh, that's exactly what you'll see. All right. Brooke, hello. Did you need healing? No, and I mean it this time. Please don't go casting spells on my legs. As you like. Just came to talk a bit. Forgive me if I'm cynical, but that seems a bit unlike you. Did Sarah send you? Sorry, she did, didn't she? She is worried, and she has good reason, too. There's a lot at stake. You're certainly right about that. I can feel the eyes of the Delian nobles like daggers on my back. They're eager to see what role Sarah and I will play in all this. For many, this revolution is about transforming their way of life. For the nobility, it's just another day in politics. If some play their cards right, banners will change colors, and not much else will come of it at all.
Can't trust them.
I never understood the appeal of politics. Nobles are practically the only ones without personal stakes in all the great crises of the world, and yet we look to them to govern our lives and declare our wars. That's only partially true. When a crisis is big enough, everyone has personal stakes in it, and death pays no respect to titles. I, myself, lost friends in Alaris. Good ones, too. I wasn't aware. I'm sorry. Well, you don't have to be, because we're gonna make it right ourselves. That's no trivial task. No, it isn't, but that's all the more reason it has to be us, and we can't hold anything back. That way, no matter what happens, it's out of our hands. We'll know we did everything we could. If there's one thing I'm not worried about, Samara, it's you holding back. You won't pull any punches, and neither will I. I know you won't. It's not in our nature, is it?
I don't know.
I guess not. I'm glad you stayed, Brooke. I'm sure you could have found work that paid well anywhere you went, but you chose to stick around. That's got to mean something. Maybe it does, and maybe someday I'll have time to sit around and think about it, but today is not that day. We've still got work to do. That's right. Let's get to it. Oh. Faust... Oh, I was going to say, Faust wasn't even in that fight, but yes, he was. Hey, Monroe, you've been traveling with these people for quite some time. You got your eye on anyone? I've got my eye on them all, Faust. I don't trust a single one of you.
Huh?
No, not like that. Come on, who do you think I am? You should listen to yourself sometimes, bud. You really think I would come up to ask you if you're watching people? That's some serious psycho stuff, my friend.
Fool.
I think it is an entirely reasonable question, as you might know if you spent more time among the educated. Alright, let's break this one down then, shall we? What exactly is my presumed education state in your eyes? Some form of peasantry level basic reading? Perhaps not even that? Oh, that's just rich. Ever heard of Vassar? Huh? It sounds like a complex spell, which I'm sure you aren't capable of casting. Ugh, I keep forgetting. Suffice to say, Monroe, I think I know how to read at least a little better than you. Why don't we put that to the test then? You, me, one-on-one. We see whose reading comprehension reigns supreme. Fine, I admit it. I can't read. I'm simply too much of a peasant to have learned. Try as I might. I knew it. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sorry that I've been messing with you. You just intimidate me so much. Really? I believe I'd be willing to look past it, assuming it stops
Definitely.
there. Absolutely. Maybe you could even teach me to read one of these days. Ah, you couldn't afford my tutorship rates. I'll have to get my buddy Jeff a ring, eh? You know, I really think the nobility of Indelia could stand to exploit their peasantry better. Now you're speaking my language. He's setting him up, right? Faust is setting Monroe up for something here. There's going to be a joke the next time they bond. There's going to be something in there. Excuse me, but have we met? I don't believe so. You look utterly familiar. Where do you hail from? I spent a majority of my life in Boren. That's it. You're Zicken's adopted daughter, aren't you? We met when we were children. I think you're mistaken.
I'm sure of it.
I'm rather sure that I'm not mistaken, actually. It isn't as if you have an easily forgettable face. Can't be me, then. I've never known a Zicken. I know that you're lying, Brooke. I don't forget faces.
Explain.
Why are you being so evasive? My family has long been friends to the Tarasovas. Ugh. Because the Tarasovas were no friends of mine.
Absurd.
Did he not adopt you and take care of you? I seem to recall you coming from nothing.
No.
No, he didn't adopt and take care of me. He picked me up off the streets and turned me into a killer. To Zicken, I was a tool to be sharpened. What? Zicken was a fur trader. Why in the world would he teach you to kill people? I'm surprised you never figured it out. Despite what others may say, I know you're brighter than you present yourself to be. Excuse me? Only kidding, of course. Zicken was the most prolific assassin in Carmont's history. He murdered his way to power when he couldn't have kids. He facilitated such a rise for others. Impossible. My father would have told me. Impossible because he didn't tell you, or impossible because the magnanimous Khan Valburin would never deal with assassins. Both, then? Your father believes in a strict doctrine and will pursue it to the extent of his powers. That has involved the need of my adoptive father? I need to think on this. Okay. That's it. It's all the bondage except for the fake one. Fake friends here. Okay. Do some shopping. I want a level 4. Couple level 3s. Let's, we could do, another level 4. And get someone else started. Oh, Irving's level 37 now. He's one of my highest level. Probably not going to make him sit out. But it looks like probably Alden Rose will sit out. We'll see. Okay, that's what we're doing. Upgrades. He's going to get this upgrade, though. Oh. You can't. A +1 is as high as it goes. There is no, like, next level here. Okay. Okay. Alden gets one. 1,000,000% Alden gets one. Benji will get one. But I want to level his power weapon. The thing is, I have enough tokens here to get him completely leveled up. Get his power weapon +1. And that's just what we're gonna do. Look at that. The damage difference. It's almost 5 times more damage. Accuracy, though. With a crit of 0. But at a certain point, he has a 100% crit rate. We'll see, I guess, if that was a mistake. After taking Canopy Bridge, only one strategic target remains between the Revolution and Sojourn, Henry Valmiran. The overseer of the Canopy region, he has been terrorizing the area for years. If the Revolution seeks to rebuild Delia after defeating Varric, Henry must go. His malice is simply too dangerous. Nobody knows this better than his disgraced daughter, Sloane. And here we are. How's that for service? Excellent. Thank you, Braxton. It's best if you stay out of trouble now. You know, I was so glad to be rid of this place, but it's good to be home. Sloane, promise me something. If your father yields, you'll spare his life. Huh. That's quite an amusing image, actually. I can make that promise with confidence, Irving. He won't.
Quite right.
You're right about that, daughter. Lord Valmiran, there's one way out of this for you, and we're offering it now. Surrender your claim on your lands and release your people from your wrath. Ah, you've brought guests. I'm glad to see you're making friends, Sloane, but this is more than I expected. I'll have to find a way to accommodate. I always thought one of him was too much. He's form-splitting. I've never seen someone do it more than twice. Which one do I hit? Any of them. If we hurt one, we hurt them all. Because there's 5 of them up there now. I'm slow, but I'd get there in the end. Come on. Okay. So we gotta fight 5, and we gotta fight through probably an enemy, a horde of enemies, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is there one up there too? Yeah, there's one up here too. He's hiding behind this. Okay. Henry Valmiran has split his forms. Damage dealt to any of his mirror images will be shared. 2K. So it doesn't matter. Are they going to bum rush us? Are they all going to rush us? Who has... Are there any items? He has an item. Tier 4 token. Nice. So we'll get a tier 4 token when we eliminate him. Otherwise, it doesn't look like anyone has any items. We're not getting much loot from fighting anymore. Oh, yeah. Okay, now let's look at our formation here. I think we'll just go up here and just blast him. Ad break. So, choosing units. Think Alden. You know what? He's not higher than he's not like next level, high level. Okay, Rose and well, who's at the bottom? Okay. That's the step in for Maeve. We have an archer down here. Sophia, we do. Let's take her. Okay. Map prep. Okay. I think that's actually not bad for formation. Okay, let's save. And I'm not going to start it right now, though, because we have an ad coming in. We have an ad. Oh, it's starting right now. Look at that. Perfect timing. Okay. I'm going to grab coffee and a restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, this is kind of a long one. Oh, no, that's the next one. I interviewed for a job as a blacksmith. The guy asked me if I'd ever shoot a horse. I said, no, but I've told a donkey to go away. Did you get it? Okay. All right. Henry Balmurin. Oh, yeah, we read that already. Okay. So, I think we go left and up, and then up and left, and we just, like, nosedive on this guy here. Who's strong against those guys? Ah, mages. Okay. That'll work. And Monroe. He won't get a kill. We have Caius, though, that could sneak up there, maybe. Depending. Nope, never mind. He can haste somebody, though. Where's... Ah, there we go. Very nice.
Dynamic duo coming through!
Yes, ferret power.
Couldn't have done it without you, Butter.
Okay, let's go like this.
It is willed.
He'll go up. Hugh will go up.
Make haste.
Sure.
I've got it.
Left.
Chop chop! Proudly meeting expectations.
And we'll have one healer. Healer. Left.
How can
Oh,
I
I
help?
guess we'll do two both ways. We can't even all fit in that room. I bet. My theory, what is going to happen is we'll do some damage to one of his clones or whatever, and then it'll disappear. We'll have to chase them all down, is what I think will happen. So that the left group, I might actually have them just deal with these two enemies there in the doorway, and then they might start going south, go a different direction. It's fine. We can hit these guys. That is.
Runs in the family.
I was gonna say. What's happening? Okay. 60% chance. Helena might not even have to go up there. We're gonna
Strength is the only path to
we're gonna
peace.
see if we can do this without Helena going up there, and then Helena can just take off south. We can go over this way, down and right. I think that's the way. We go down here with this group. And then come up here into here. We'll have to fight these guys in the hallway. And this group will fight this and then come this way. That's the plan.
I am here.
Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Caius will
On
go
the
down.
move.
Then it's just a matter of deciding what to do here. You get a kill? Almost for sure.
Benji's always ready. Benji brings the heat.
One more
We'll-
for the
we'll
good
look.
guys.
His next turn, maybe, we'll look and see. How much damage his regular weapon will do, because it might be fairly substantial already. I mean, the amount of
Impressive, is it
damage, but like
not?
the crit chance, I mean. Guess we go like this. Alden might be able to finish that guard off. Or not. I didn't look at the hit chance. Might have been low.
Are you sure?
Let's assume that this is going to go just fine. 85% chance to not do enough damage. Okay. Some damage, though. Think this is the way. Faust can take
On
a
another
hit.
level.
Should be fine. And he protects Alden that way.
My hard work is paying off.
Okay. Kabonk. It always makes me think of that old cartoon. I can't remember what the cartoon was called. It was like Quick Draw McGraw or something like that. He had the guitar. Oh, kabonk! Bonk. In editing, I'll put something up here. Over here.
Outstanding move.
Over here. %66% chance to crit. It's not a huge difference in damage, actually. Because of the type of enemy. It's interesting. This is 100%, 101% chance to crit. 101% chance. I'm not
Benji
sure
brings the heat.
the math on that one, but I'll take it. Whatever. I think do like this.
Don't look at me.
Shame. That's okay, though.
Coming in.
This will work. Then Monroe can finish. Monroe can finish the other one. kind of tempted to like split these groups up even just a little bit more and keep going. But I don't know how strong... I don't know how strong any one iteration of this guy is going to be. We're going to stay together for now.
Wish I could do that.
Okay.
I am
Doesn't really
here.
matter, I guess. Just move as far as I can, I suppose. He almost... Surely he can take one hit. Oh, he can haste.
Let's get going.
Make haste.
I'm here. How can I assist?
Let's see.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself.
Why not? Yeah, I should have thought about that. He gets a free hit because we can't retaliate. We're getting pushed by the boss. Okay. Okay. Just how it has to be.
My turn.
It's good. Sophia gets a kill. Open up the hallway. Benji can push in. Hopefully.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
A little bit farther. Anyways.
Are you sure? Have fun.
Here. Well. We're a little cramped in there, but it'll work.
Thought you'd never ask.
I accidentally clicked. I double clicked there. I didn't mean to start that attack.
On the
but-
move.
right, he's hasted.
Make haste. Brace yourself.
Don't mind me.
Nobody needs healed. So we'll just kill this guy. And then we can go, we can get down into that, oh, we're not going to kill him. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. We attacked twice. We can get down into that hallway and plug things up a little bit. Or at least we can
All right.
go here. And then we can control how the enemy accesses our team that way. I want to swap out Samara almost for sure this next turn, but nobody else could get there. So Samara might be in trouble because I did that actually. Look at that character model. That is not what he looked like. I don't mind sticking Benji up there against mages at all. What was that? It went by too fast. I didn't see what happened there. That's fine. Okay.
Make haste. With every shot, progress.
I'm here. I've got it.
That'll work, I guess. Ouch. Wait. He's getting healed. Is that what happened?
Would hate to be you right now.
We have to outdamage their healers.
How can I assist?
Okay. Oh yeah, it's a significant difference in damage now. I don't think there was a better way to do that. I would have liked to have saved Benji to attack the boss there, but I don't think I really
At
could.
least I'm still the best.
Aye?
Curious.
Aye?
And use him to push, and then get in there next turn. Next turn. And I'll push him out of the way with Benton next turn, and then I'll use I'll go hold the door open basically with Benji. We may have to run away also.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh man. He can take another hit, so we can actually heal him. Guess he can heal him. We'll just get in there a little closer. Guess.
Have fun.
Not sure. 1712. Let's see if he's being healed. Copy bot shut off. It wasn't all that warm, sadly. Yeah. Holy smokes. I can't even push him out of the way now, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. So he's full health. Yeah. And we have to tactically retreat and start killing some of these other... We need to kill these priests. Oh my goodness. This might be a tough fight.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see.
Don't look at me.
We can kill this guy. Much better chance to hit with the lucky stick. Okay. %. That's pretty good. What about her? 82. 95. I think 82. I think 82 is a pretty good chance. Yeah, okay. And then
If I must.
just go like this. She can come back in here to heal. Okay.
Easily done.
It is willed.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Make haste.
Draw near to the light.
This is gonna be hard,
Thought you'd never
I
ask.
think. We have to not get bogged down.
I can work with this.
We have to kill those priests.
Smash!
While getting chased around by multiple copies of that boss. Kind of unfortunate, actually.
On the move. Make haste. Can't always hit the mark.
Can't push him?
I will.
I guess. I don't want to push him.
It is willed.
needed to heal
Effort
him.
duly rewarded.
Your pyre awaits!
That's nice. Kind of need... It's kind of weird, but I need Samara to be fighting, attacking right now.
This should be fun.
44,
Easily done.
10. So this is the way. Then Garrick can attack.
See it through to the end.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
I don't want Samara to be taking damage. But I can't attack if I do that. I guess that's the way. Okay, in the meantime... I can't out... There are too many priests, I can't out damage them. I don't think. I have to come in here, I have to kill these two priests, and then I have to just leave him. I should have brought a team of people who could disarm people.
Run like the wind! Are you sure?
Don't mind if I do.
Don't look at me.
Lead the way. Scared me for a second.
Let's see if he Oh, what's that? What's that blue box? There's treasure up there. There's treasure up there. Surely we have to take the treasure. Benji can dance around him up there and he doesn't take too much damage from him.
Would hate to be you right now.
I guess we'll find out. If he comes into that, like, the passage there, I'll have to go all the way around to get the treasure.
Proudly meeting expectations.
I saw it too late. If you want the loot, pay attention. Yeah, follow me in there. I could double team him with Fenton and Benji and just push him back. Well, no, because I'd get stuck in the corner. Okay, well.
Run like the wind!
Still with us? Good.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Easily drink. Okay. I'm gonna have Benji loop around, I guess.
Don't mind if I do.
It's kind of annoying, but yes. I gotta see if I take out 2 of the priests and then focus on the Henrys that I have available. Gotta see if I can do something with that. Make any progress. Let's see. Okay.
Can't say I pity them.
Failure is a great teacher.
And Benji, right? Oh, I could have just come out a couple steps into the hallway, and I'll just go around him in the hallway.
Strike true.
I'm gonna go grab probably
You
my
did
last
try
cup
to
of coffee
impress me.
while they're taking
Strike true.
At least I came this far.
Caius died. Defense reduced. Exactly what he needed. Just kind of playing with fire, I guess.
Coming in hot!
So I'm pretty sure the way to play this is to bring
Too
people who
easy.
can disarm. Especially if you want the loot. I guess you don't need to go to that top left room.
I've got a lot to learn.
Okay, so he doesn't chase. He actually doesn't chase. We can move away from him. Or so that would be another way to play it, is bring someone who makes it so he can't move. One priest down.
My turn! Run like the wind! I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Faust might die.
Here. Get a move on.
Might help him.
My hard work is paying off.
Kind of feels bad having Benji, you wasting Benji. Kind of feels like a waste. I don't know if it actually is, I guess. I could use Benji to lure him away, too. Then Benji might get caught in that room. I don't know.
Easily done.
Yes. We'll lure him away.
How can I assist?
As long as we don't get, like, completely boxed in by any of them. Should be okay. Oh, fantastic. Okay. I want to know how much they can heal. We're going to take out these 2 rooms. So that'll be 4 priests down. 4 priests down.
Be honored.
Then we're going
that
to find
I'll
out how
kill
much
you
they can heal for
myself.
after that. 'Cause we could do a lot of damage. We have some heavy hitters here. There's a lot of loot over there though too. 6 chests over there. Benji will start taking hits when he gets to those chests.
Let's do it. Are you sure? Let me
He's
at
dead.
him.
We get someone on the right-hand side there because we have a little bit of a choke point here. And we can at least get that treasure chest. Oh. Dwarven stew. Okay, I think we keep moving across the top here with this group. He's full.
Aye?
So he was down like 150 only? Kamehameha. Okay.
Move, or I'll move ya!
That's quite a bit of damage.
Run like the wind.
Here.
Okay.
Impressive, is it not?
Lead the way.
Monroe's more magically durable. Okay, well. Henry doesn't do any damage to my knights.
Whatever it takes.
He's down 500. Well, he does do some damage to Irving, I guess. Wait. I can attack up here. I can kill one. There's a priest down. We'll be over 500 damage in. We'll see if their priests can counter that much damage.
Why do you even bother?
That priest should not be able to get to him to heal.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Truth pierces like a sword.
Okay. 600 damage. What we got done so far. He's down 600.
I can work with this.
I knew he was going to hit Faust. Faust is a similar situation to that Caius was in.
I'm on another level.
If he gets a lucky crit, Faust is just dead. He's still down a lot, actually.
Huh? Run like the wind!
Here. You crossed the wrong Valburen.
Think we should try to get the treasure? I'm gonna try.
Take care
At
your
the same
blood doesn't
time,
stain my robes.
I want to weaken him up a little bit. So if I need to kill him, I have a chance of killing him. If I need to end the fight. We're gonna heal up and protect Faust all in one go here. We're gonna forego the attack.
Don't look at me.
He might still attack Faust.
Still with us? Good.
Would hate to be you right now.
Just like playing like a PvP MMO, you gotta target the healers first. Okay. We are gonna keep pushing for the loot, though. So, do we go down? Do we split or do we stay together? I think we can split. I think we're doing okay enough to split here. Liberty should get the kill here.
It is willed.
I'm here.
Okay. Irving can pretty much go toe-to-toe with any physical fighter. It's fine. Probably meant to play this a little bit slow so you can maneuver him, use your characters to block his movement to an extent. 1.1, okay. Yeah, he hit him again. Okay.
Are you sure?
Like, I can use who? Someone to block his movement here. Monroe, maybe?
Aye?
I could have healed, I guess. Yeah, that'll work.
Stay back, creep!
If he chooses to attack Sophia, she can take another hit. It'll be fine.
If I must.
We'll slowly retreat around after move up that hallway a little bit. Or
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
maybe we can just move completely out of his range and he won't chase. Oh, still my turn. Keep moving.
I'm here.
If I go that way, I'm gonna pick up a tail. Okay, he can take... I can reduce his chance to hit by playing the short bow. And doesn't reduce my damage by that much. That's the way to go. That's okay.
Let me at him!
Exactly what I wanted. Okay.
Dynamic duo coming through!
Kind of figured he would attack Sophia there. Makes sense.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
For sure. Benji's like the perfect character for this, for what I have him doing, just running around the map
Please clap.
by himself. That enemy doesn't do any damage to him.
Don't look at me.
My turn! Run like the wind!
Okay. I need to get all of my friendlies in here.
Chop chop.
I am here.
As long as we get to the other side here. Wait. How far can we go? To the opening.
I'm here.
And Benji. It's another situation where there's so many. There's another battle where I wish I could do an action and then move. Like you get a move turn and an action turn, and you can use them in whatever order. That would be a lot more. It would be a lot more convenient, I guess. I've mentioned that a few times. The way the turn works is you move and then you act, and then your turn is over. Or even if you don't move and you just act, your turn is over. You can't act and then move. It'd be really nice if you could. Like at this point, we're gonna probably just kill him with counterattacks, because if we continue going on the offensive, we're not gonna get all the treasure chests.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Wait. Is there any other treasure, loot, or anything to be had down here? No. Okay. Like he's gonna block the hallway here. Can we get another ranged attacker over there to finish that mage off? No. This whole team is about to be stuck up here in this hallway if I move back any farther. If I get Fenton up there. Wait. No,
Don't mind
here's.
if I do.
I get it. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Lead the way.
Catch your breath. I'll handle this.
I see.
Run like the wind.
Stop poking me.
I will. You've made your
there we go.
death a necessity.
Okay. might need to go in this way to get the loot down here.
I am here.
We need to hold this door open.
Do not lose hope. Effort duly rewarded.
Kind of protect Irving from these mages a little bit here.
Thought you'd never ask.
Ad break. Pull these guys out of this hallway. Benji's already moved. These guys have already moved. Nothing much else I can do.
Together we forge ahead.
That's fine. Elena's just gonna sit there and tank the doorway, so she's holding the door. She's Hodor.
Grown is the shadow
Wonderful.
cast.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Too easy.
Okay. Adds up. All right. Did I do the long one last time? No. Okay. Jake goes into a pet shop. Hang on. Did that move? Okay. Jake goes into a pet shop to buy a parrot. The shop owner points to 3 identical parrots on a perch and says the parrot on the left costs $500. Why does it cost so much? Jake asks. Well, the shopkeeper replies, that parrot knows how to use a computer. Jake then asks about the next parrot and is told that it costs $1,000 because it can do everything the other parrot can do, plus it knows how to install a network. Naturally, Jake asks about the third parrot. That one is $2,000. Wow, what's so special about that one? To be honest, I have never seen it do any... To be honest, I've never seen it do anything, but the other 2 call him boss. Okay. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. What's the plan for today? After this, I've got about an hour left. Hour and a half, maybe, depending on when people start getting home. Then I will do some editing myself. And I have a wall I have to patch up. I'm gonna do that. I want to do that later. I wanted to get a stream in. I think I should have tomorrow off as well. I don't know that I'll stream, but I can do some. I'll get some editing done, and maybe get some Hunt Showdown footage, stuff like that. What do you got planned for your weekend? I'm just gonna hang out. Maybe go to work on Sunday, I suppose. And then I'll be back for another stream on Tuesday, possibly. Well, no, I won't be able to stream on Tuesday. Well, in the afternoon I could. Another short stream, I suppose, like I've been doing, I guess. I have an appointment. My kid has an appointment in the morning I got to take her to. So I will have to do that. Which is fine. Been kind of enjoying these like 4-hour streams when I get to. Sometimes I get home from work and it's like the middle of the afternoon or something, and it takes me like a day and a half before I feel like normal, before I feel like a human being. I'm just exhausted for a while, sleeping at weird times, whatever. It's the older I get, the harder it is to come back from. But anyways, ads over. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna get all the treasure. Unless we start we have to block him off with characters that can't
You crossed
retaliate.
the wrong Valburen.
And then maybe I can. Okay. I can't phase an enemy. Okay.
My turn! Here goes nothing!
Good. I needed that.
Less work for me.
I'm stuck in that hallway now. See what I did to myself?
Aye?
If I do this, he might fall back. My idea was to push him. If I do this, though, I kill this one. Then next turn I can phase someone into the room.
Too easy.
I guess. And I move Fenton up. Okay.
I've got a lot to learn.
Don't mind if I do.
Lead the way.
Yes.
If I must. Get a move on.
I've got it.
Let's see how well Liberty there. Liberty and a healer. I can leave Liberty and a healer to hold them in that hallway and go around the other way, I guess. This is a huge pain.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Trying to be a loot goblin. Let's see. Can't push an enemy either. This one. Oh. Okay. That's part of the trick of this fight, then. Is to just have to move around.
Do not lose hope.
I guess.
Brace yourself.
Thought you'd never ask.
You have to like lure him down the hallway. Up here, I'm this whole group is like just screwed though.
Benji's always ready.
I don't think we get that loot. They're plugging up. Those soldiers now are plugging up the doorways. Huh.
I can work with this.
Aye, that'll do.
My team down below is stuck in the hallway now too. Huh.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
I'm pretty sure we're not getting that loot. We should survive.
Impressive.
I don't think we have to worry about not surviving. I'll try, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
Don't mind me.
Sure. No. Dang it. I think I just messed up. We're in trouble here. I should have just moved here and then I could have healed. I wanted to not have anyone here so that he backs up so I can come out of the hallway. Okay.
Let's do it. Run like the wind.
I do want him to
Hit me
attack
for a
Fenton.
second.
Push? No.
Get a move on.
Lead the way. How can I help?
Guess we'll just wait there. Who hasn't moved? Oh, him. He can't push or anything, so... I might die down there at the bottom. I think I might have messed up with Samara. It'll depend on how hard one of those battle mages hits. Okay, that's why I left Fenton there. She's gonna retaliate, though. I don't think he has any priests left to heal him. He does have a couple, I guess. Would have been nice there. That's okay though.
Benji's always ready.
It is willed.
Sure. Go for 10.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Next turn, if we get a next turn, I'll be able to phase someone into the room. There's nobody else there to block
Save some for the rest of us.
Don't look at me.
Run like the wind! I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? Lead the way.
Open up that hallway there.
Get a move on.
Why not? Nothing for Fenton to do except take a hit there.
It's good to be me.
Yeah. Alright, we can get out of that bottom hallway now. Irving needs a heal pretty bad. Why did he do that? Why didn't he attack Fenton? Marin might kill him now on the counterattack. If she gets a crit, he's dead. Well, maybe not. She might need to crit twice to kill him. This is the last turn, though. He's gonna kill himself
My hard work is paying off.
next turn, regardless. Now he's still blocking, no?
Heave!
Why? What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna sacrifice Sophia here. Maybe he'll come close. I'm giving him an opportunity to attack people who can't retaliate. My healer. Okay, we can go to there. Okay. Let's go here. Wait. What?
I'm here.
How can I assist?
All right, we're through. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave her available for him to
Be
attack.
swift.
Can't phase. Not sure why Fenton could push. Nobody else could. Okay, they all have a target available who can't retaliate. Well, so much for that. He might not be dead, but he's probably dead. Yeah,
Why
there
do
it
you
is.
even bother?
Good job, Liberty. So there's 4 chests we didn't get. Oh well.
I hope I helped.
You did help, Alden. You were fantastic. MVP. Alright, cool. Your game is up, Valmiran. You'll pay for the pain you've caused. The pain I've caused? This is no children's story, Captain. Death is a daily occurrence. Why not benefit? Anyone mind if I finish the job before the evil speech? Please do. No? It should be me. Sloan, it doesn't have to be. Ah, my dear Sloan, look how strong you've become. Only took the combined strength of your friends to best your dear old dad. You'll never be worthy of the name. Finally. Seen many brutal things. That will make the list. He deserved it. I'm proud of her. What is most difficult is sometimes most necessary. Come the dawn is breaking. Our troops will be arriving soon. Okay. Help me clean this up. We'll be staying here for a couple days. They say if you don't give a monster a proper burial, you risk it returning from the dead. They didn't teach us how to do this in Brookstead. No, they very much did not. You should check in on Sloane. She seemed to have handled herself quite well. Can't say I know that's true. Either way, that's your job now, fearless leader. Do you ever plan on not annoying me? I've really been giving that some thought, actually. And no, I don't. Good to know some things never change. Dang. There's no... I wish there were animations for some of that stuff. They could really, like, take the game to the next level. Because it's just like... her sprite walks up to his sprite and his sprite disappears and then she runs off, obviously distressed or something. But there's no animation for that. Anyways. Chapter 24, March on Sojourn. Hey, do you have a moment? Oh, sure. Is everything all right? You haven't seemed yourself since, you know. Sloane? Do you remember how they looked at you?
What?
What do you mean? After Sterling's death? As if I were about to burst into tears or flames? Right. Hard to forget. I've been getting those looks since yesterday. It's making my skin crawl. Hate to say it, but you'll get used to it. That, or they'll forget. Maybe a bit of both. I know, but actually, that isn't really an issue for me most of the time. It's fine if you need some time. God knows I did too. No, that's just it. I don't need time. I'm ready. They're all looking at me like I should be hurting, like I should care that I just killed my father. But I don't. It means nothing to me. I feel nothing. You can't know how desperately I want to understand why you're looking at me that way right now. I guess I've just never had people who cared like this before. Surely your nurses cared for you. They cared for me, but they didn't care about me. Everyone around me has only ever seen me as a means to an end, and I think I've done the same. But I care about our friends. We're in uncharted territory, and I'm fighting every day not to lose sight of that. Look, I know this isn't my place to say, but your childhood did you every disservice it could have. Even in the time that I've known you, you've come such a long way. You don't unlearn 2 decades in 6 months.
I don't get it.
I know, but I still can't understand. What am I supposed to feel right now? A mix of things? Yeah. I'm sorry. This was a mistake.
Worry.
Stop. This was not a mistake. To the abyss with how you're supposed to feel. You feel how you feel, and that's that. This is a better group to fight and grow with than I ever could have prayed for, but their expectations don't define you. You're going to come along at your own pace. I, for one, am impressed with how far you've come. Are you really? For all that I've always been able to read people, you're like a slab of granite. I never know what you're thinking. Well, you aren't the only one that's built up walls. I found it's easier to break them down with help. So I keep hearing.
Yes.
But let me answer your question. Yes, I am impressed with how far you've come. Not long ago, you were this feisty, selfish thing yelling at us even after we rescued you. Now look at us. We're leading a revolution together. You're a central piece of it, and it has nothing to do with pushing a personal agenda. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? It has. I am more than thankful that you're still along with us. We couldn't be doing this without you, and in many more ways than your political station. Thank you, Irving. I think I needed someone to help walk me through this silly thing that... Not silly at all. You're human, even if you're only just now letting yourself realize that. Yeah? Irving, I'm glad you could make it. Maeve wouldn't say a word without you present. A word about what? Have you made a breakthrough? Not exactly, but I've just received explicit permission from the Mystic Council to share what I know. Gee. I see. Go on then. My council, along with the Order of Eternals, was founded in the immediate aftermath of the Calamity. Before the fall of the Empire, their members belonged to the same body, one that fulfilled a sort of combined purpose. It was called the Magisterium Arcana and functioned as a sort of independent branch of the imperial government. Its members were some of the most widely respected academics of the time, charged with the study, application, and protection of arcane objects. Why the Order of Eternals was formed specifically to account for the aspects, I do not know. Vesta, do you have any knowledge of this? Not specifically. I'm hoping whatever we receive back from the Order will help clarify that. Intriguing, though I'm not sure how this relates to Akmenos or the staff.
Actually,
That's what I'm getting to. The grief-stricken sorcerer who created the staff did so just before the Calamity, after which it was stolen by a student with divine ambitions. Divine ambitions? What do you mean? Irving, there's a reason to believe the legends of the Age of Ascension are more than just stories. It seems some incredibly gifted mortals were actually able to obtain elevated levels of significance in the astral plane upon excelling in certain areas of
It
life.
can't be.
Elevated levels of significance. It's true then, that each of the gods revered across Terrazale was once mortal like us?
Sure.
If gods is the term you ascribe to them, then yes. Then did this student succeed?
I think not.
Quite the opposite. He designed a ritual which he called the Rite of Ascension to realize his ambitions, but it went terribly wrong. I believe it may actually be linked to the cause of the calamity itself. And what do we know of this ritual? That seems to be the final piece missing in all this. The Mystic Council has no record of it, other than to say that knowledge is kept by the Order of Eternals. Vesta, does this spark anything in your
I'm
memory?
afraid not.
I know the Order has a highly restricted archive at Cosmere, but I've never had cause to visit it. I've already pressed them for anything that might help. I suspect if my superiors know anything of it, we'll be the first to know. Cosmere. That name has been tied up in all this before. All the more reason so much depends on receiving word from the Order. I suspect Akmenos could be of great service to us in answering these questions if he could be compelled to help us. I suspect you're right. Elias, are we any closer to tracking him down? Yes and no. What do you mean? On the one hand, I've found him. That's great news. You should have said something. We should be able to employ his own devices to get him to share what he knows.
Hold on.
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. He's learned a great deal about me from the time I've spent inside his machinations. With this knowledge of my weaknesses, I don't think I'll be able to face him alone. The only viable strategy I can think of would be to lure him out of the staff somehow. I wouldn't even know where to begin doing that, and at the very least, it would likely require his cooperation. So much hangs on a few things which grow more and more unlikely with each passing day. Let's each hope for a stroke of luck or inspiration, or both. At this point, direct confrontation with Varric seems inevitable. I expect this knowledge will become essential soon. The odds have never been better, and there's no reason to believe they ever will be. The time to strike is now or never. Sojourn is completely cut off from its arms and provisions, and the majority of Delians are on our side. My contacts inform me soldiers on the road are already deserting in droves. Once word spreads that the scourge of Valmurin has been lifted from Canopy, every commoner east of the Dragon's Tail will be taking up arms to fight by our side. Even so, the question remains of how to take the city. A siege is a traditional choice, though with a city the size of Sojourn, it would be rather difficult. Could we pull it off? If the garrison spreads itself as thin as we would to surround it, yes. But if they concentrated their forces, they'd surely be able to break through the rest and reset the clock. Only the common people stand to lose in sieges. Even tyrants keep their soldiers warm and fed. Besides, we'd have to account for attrition on our side as well. A direct assault is the only viable option. Certainly, if we could defeat Varric, the city would fall. His command over his officers seems to be the only thing keeping his soldiers in service to him. Would our forces suffice to get us to the keep in a direct assault? I expect so, but we'd need to defeat Varric quickly to prevent them from getting surrounded and pelted from every direction. Time would not be on our side. We've raced the Sandglass and won before. A direct assault is the best choice for the people of Delia. If we do succeed in deposing Varric, we'll need their support to rebuild. Again, it seems we're destined to take the path most fraught with peril, but I must agree, this is what justice
When
demands.
you're ready, follow me.
Lincoln, mobilize the troops for an assault as quickly as you can and report back when we're ready. It's time to take this war back to the man who started it. Dun dun dun! Lots of bondage, it looks like. Holy smokes. Okay. Wet the whistle. Aaron, I have to imagine there's some course I missed out on where they teach you how to overthrow a tyrannical king. Not even close, but maybe you could teach it someday. That day is a long way off, if it even exists. Maybe. Are you ready to take this fight to the top? I'm not getting any more ready standing around talking about it, but if it's what the others expect of me, and what do you expect of yourself? I don't know. I'd say to deliver justice to those who've suffered loss, but that seems so impossible now. You're right, that would be impossible. We don't deliver justice by what we destroy, we do that by what we build. Those are the words of a healer if I've ever heard them. And were you expecting anything else? No, in fact, I think that's just what I was looking for. Then I'm happy to oblige. Maybe all I expect of myself is leave it all on the battlefield. That way the rest is up to fate, or our friends, or perhaps some combination of both. That's not a poor demand, but you'll never achieve it if you see it as a way to escape responsibility. You'll only do it if you allow it to become your responsibility. That sounds right. I'll try and think of it that way. Marin, do you remember what you said to me before about how much can happen in a year? Of course. Well, if you'd have told me a year ago where we'd be today, I'd never have believed you. Nothing's quite as unbelievable as life itself. That couldn't be any more true. It gives me hope, too, that we might yet see an unbelievable victory. We might, but even if we don't, you'll never face another trial alone. All of us with you, no matter what threats we face. I know I'll be right there every step of the way. You do have a good record of that. I can't think of any reason to change that now. Good. Neither can I. If you don't mind me saying so, I think that blade's as sharp as it's going to be. Oh yes, I know. Just a nervous habit of sorts. Something troubles you? Nothing beyond the obvious, really. The odds don't favor us, and so much has already been lost. Irving, you cannot lose hope. You are the source of it for too many. Tell me then, what should be my source of hope? Hope is not some commodity like a mug of ale diminished as it's passed from one to another. It is a defiant act of the will, and just one spark, your spark, is enough to set a city ablaze. Sojourn ablaze. I think that's what I'm worried about. Do you remember what you told me after we rescued your mother? That it was a reminder for all of us of who we're fighting for? Not just some lofty idea, but real people, mothers and sisters and sons, and friends too? You shouldn't have to look too far to be reminded of that. No, I don't. It's those sisters and sons who I'm worried about. If I could bring an end to this without shedding one more drop of blood, then you would. I know it, and it's good that your heart dwells on these people. Quite frankly, I'd be more concerned if it didn't. But you must not let that weaken your resolve. What gives you hope then, Vesta Lamar? You, Kirby. Please, I'm serious. I want to know. When I took the secret oath, I pledged my life to the Order of Eternals, to the protection and defense of the aspects against those who would use them for evil. Before you and your friends found me in my temple, the Order was failing that charge. I would not have succeeded in my defense or even escaped with my life without your aid. But when I saw Arima again and met all of you, when I saw the bonds formed across borders and birthrights, I thought there might be a chance to actually put a stop to this evil. Once again, I had hope. We knew so much less than we know now. I'm surprised we would have that effect.
Do not lose hope.
And still do, Irving, for so many, not just all of us here. Take solace in that. I will try. If we're idle, destruction will not be slowed, that much is certain. Which is why we must not be. The gods have blown the wind in our sails. The time has come to raise the anchor and use it. If Ford heard you using a nautical metaphor, please don't tell him. I won't. Thank you, Vesta. You're an inspiration to each of us. May it bring the gods glory and Terrazael justice. I'd settle for that. In just a moment. I'm kind of bunched up. What was Alistair like as a youth? I understand you two traveled together quite a bit. Your father is strong in both stature and will. He commands respect just with his presence. The three of us, your father and our middle brother, Roth, went everywhere together. No one's ever told me of Roth before. Yes, well, sometimes things change. I won't pry. Thank you. Anyway, Alistair was born to lead. He really was. He was sentimental but willing to make the hard calls. The three of us were capable of egregious violence and were constantly called to perpetrate it in the name of public safety. Sounds like a dangerous combination. It was. Alistair kept me grounded. I could have drifted away as my powers increased, but he wouldn't let me. I feel grateful for that every day, even if I would never tell him that. I expect you'll keep my secret. I'm sure he already knows. He seems perceptive. He is at that. Roth and I got held to a higher standard as kids because Alistair was always standing
Sterling.
out. Excuse me. Sounds just like Sterling. He was just like Sterling. I would expect to feel sad about it, but truthfully, that makes me happy. It helps me feel connected to Sterling, knowing that he's just like Alistair. I'll have someone to look to remind me of him. You know, you remind me a lot of Sterling yourself. Thank you, Aunt Liberty. All right. Just like Big Bro. Marin, could you spare a little patience for a nostalgic old friend? I'm afraid you used up your daily quota early this morning.
Right.
Still sore from that comment I made about your cooking? Do most women let you get away with things like that? No one lets me get away with anything, women least of all. If I've exhausted today's patience, I might just have to eat it into tomorrow's. Very well, since we're friends, what's on your mind? Do you remember that one night we'd both just been kicked out of the Hall of Experimentation for studying too late? I was studying, you were flirting with the mage's attendant. So we were studying different subjects, but it was a clear night and the stars were out, and you said, look, it's the Weaver's thread. I was born under those stars. That's why I learned to sew. And I asked you if that was all there was to it, if our destinies were just written in the stars before we were ever born, and now all we do is follow along like a wheel in a rut. And I said no, that's the whole point of the weaver's thread and the hand that wields its needle. We get to choose what we do with it. We get to choose the people we become. Yes, that's exactly what you said. What about it then?
Joke.
Well, it still seems like a load of wish-wash. How generous. But I'm a lot closer to believing now than I ever was. More than anything, it seems it's the choices we've made which brought us here. To this point, I mean. All the more reason to continue making the right
Are you
ones.
sure?
I've never been the best at
It'll
that.
be all right.
No, but you're getting better. That's comforting to hear. Don't get too comfortable. There's still a lot you can work on. No argument there. But I do have to give you credit, Garrick. When the wind picked up, you held your ground. You stayed with Irving, with me, with Alden. You helped us weather the storm. I think that was an excellent choice. Well, it's one I plan to continue making, like it or not. I like it. What happened to there's a lot you could work on? Nothing. It's still true. Would you like me to make a list? No, I don't think I would. An itemized list of your faults, things you need to work on. That'd be great. Let's just check in once a month, see how we're doing. Get an updated list of things that irritate you. Yeah. Or not. Aren't you going to announce yourself?
I guess so.
I figured you heard me coming anyway.
That's right.
That I did. I finished the Pilgrim's Recompense. And you were right. It really picked up at the end. After everything that he went through to get there, I never expected Guillaume to... Yes, I know. Huh? Someone may be listening. We should not deprive them of a proper first impression.
Really?
That's right. No spoilers. Gosh, there's the new Jurassic World movie coming out. And there's a couple of new games. And like Twitter and social media, whatever. It's just full of that stuff. No spoilers, you degenerates. Jeez. I don't see anyone in earshot, Helena. Regardless, I know the part of which you speak, and I agree. That is when the tale finds its stride. Here. Whoa, this is heavy. What is it? A legendarium I transcribed at the monastery.
That's so cool.
You wrote all this? The content is not my work, only the calligraphy. Wow, thanks. This is impressive and pretty dense. I'm not sure where to begin. At the beginning, of course. Should I start now? Please. You know, Helena, I'm not sure how to say this, but it's really nice to be able to just sit. I don't feel like I need to fill the space all the time.
Silent guy
In How
reads
Fen,
true.
we have a saying. Silence is an unwelcome guest to strangers, but a faithful companion to friends. Then that's 2 more faithful companions than I had before. You merit them both. Thanks, Helena. You do too. I think it's a good skill to have. It's not natural to everybody, but it's a good skill to have to be able to sit in silence. Some people can't. There has to be something to fill up the gap, the silence. It's like meditation, I guess, in a way. No text.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
No way!
Whoa, Sophia, are you weight training? Oh, hey, Benji. I guess so. I just found some of these branches and figured lifting them might help me improve my strength. Then maybe I could draw more powerful bows. That's exactly the mindset you need, Sophia. Never take your eye off the prize. Thanks so much. I sure won't. Did you need something?
Whoa!
Oh, no, just wanted to watch. Maybe I could give you some tips on your form. Oh, huh. All right. Here goes. Rah. Whoa, hold up there. You should have someone spot you or you're going to hurt yourself. Uh-oh, wouldn't want to do that. No, you don't. Nothing can set back progress like an injury. That's why stretching is so important.
All right.
Now listen up. You don't want to drop the branch like that. If you do it right, you can get just as much of a workout on the way down as you do on the way up. Try again, and don't forget to breathe. All right. Hurrah! Better. Much better. You should feel that in your arms now instead of your back. Oh man, that definitely felt better. There's just so much to think about at once. I know what you mean. Don't sweat it. You'll get used to it with time. All you really need to do is make sure you're always pushing yourself to the max. Not more than that, or you'll get hurt, but any less is wasted potential. Good advice.
Nothing less
Hey,
than the best.
got some time if you want to keep going. You really shouldn't do this without a spotter anyway. Thanks, that'd be great. You've already helped me a lot. I know my way around this stuff. All right, let's start from the bottom with your arms fully extended. See if you can curl it all the way up to your chin. Ready? Ready as ever. Go. Yeah. That's why the recommendation is like slow, controlled movements for resistance training. For heavyweight, slow and controlled. If you can't do it slow and controlled, it's too much weight. You're just gonna get hurt. Especially the older you get. Well, there. I think you've gotten taller.
Come on.
You're just saying that. Nay, I mean it. Though I suppose it's well within the realm of possibility that I simply shrunk. That happens as we get older, too. I don't think so. Something the matter, boy? Not really? Well, you're welcome to share your mind. I guess I'm just worried about my sister, about all of us. What if we lose? I never even finished my training. Ah, I see what this is about. Listen, if there's one thing running around the surface it teaches... If there's one thing running around the surface teaches a dwarf, it's that most folk who judge you by your size underestimate what you're capable of. Pull one gear from the clock, no matter how small, and it stops dead in its tracks. And you mustn't sell yourself short. Ha, short. I must admit, that one went over my head. Ha, got him again. Are you sure you're not doing these on purpose? If I were, I'd have a career as a court jester. I think you might.
Don't mind if I do.
A safer choice to be sure, but significantly less treasure involved. I guess that's true. Now then, let me say this. When we're in the heat of battle, I'm more than grateful to have a wizard man like you at my side.
Are you sure?
You mean that? Well, maybe a few yards away from my side. I'd hate to end up on the wrong end of one of your fireballs. Huh, that's fair. I think I'd feel the same. Keep your chin up, boy. You'll need your eyes on the battlefield in the days to come. Oh, excuse me, jeez. I will. I'm going to give this everything
Less
I've
work
got.
for me.
That's the spirit, lad. They were teamed up this last fight quite a bit there, especially at the end. Well, you paid absolutely no attention to my advice. Should I take that as a compliment? Yeah. Absolutely, you should, because you know what? That was my plan all along, reverse psychology. I learned that from a wizard I met back in Carmont. It's when you get someone to do something by telling them to do the opposite. Yeah, I know what reverse psychology is. You do now. That's something you got to remember in life. Every day is an opportunity to learn something new. So what did you learn today, Faust? I learned I'm traveling with one badass, brilliant kid wizard. That's what. Impressive.
Definitely.
Honestly, it is. I'm an old dog. New tricks don't come easy. But don't let me take all the credit. You worked hard to get where you are. That's your next lesson. Look at that. 2-for-1 special. In life, other people are going to try to take credit for your accomplishments. It's inevitable. But you just remember all the blood, sweat, tears, and anything else I don't want to know about that you put into it, whatever it is. No one can take that away from you. And guess what I'm trying to say is, I may have helped you out a lot, but don't forget to give yourself some credit too. Thanks, Faust. I definitely won't do that. Excellent. I'm glad we linked up, man. We're like long-lost brothers or something, I swear to the gods.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think secretly Marin always wanted an extra brother. Okay, yeah, maybe not brothers exactly, but something real close, just not in like a blood way. You get me? Yeah, I think I do. Man, what did I say? We're unstoppable. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, okay. Read that with the wrong inflection. Can I help you? Oh, no, that's all right. Just taking a look at your, rings.
Very nice.
Ah, I see. Yes, they have quite a spectacular sheen in this light, don't they? Mm-hmm. Where did you get them? Which one? All of them.
Absurd.
That would take hours to tell. How about the little magenta one then on your pinky? Gods, of all your choices, Sophia, I got that one from a friend back home in Silver Garden. Sounds like she must have been a very special friend. And what makes you think? Yes, she was a special friend for a time.
Well...
Hey, not every friendship can be like mine and Sloane's. As soon as we met, we both knew it was for life.
Explain.
Is that so? I wonder if Sloane would say the same. I don't wonder, I know she would. And by the way, my ferret isn't a human or a spy. And what makes you so sure? I asked him.
Absurd.
Oh, did he raise his right paw and swear an oath to you? No, but he shook his head, quite clearly. That is troubling. Very troubling. Yes. Your ferret is answering your questions. A little troubling, I suppose. Oh, Fenton, I think Butter likes you. Ha 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 ha. Well, that's very good, but I think that's close enough. He can like me from over there. Do you like
Don't
butter?
mind if I do.
Under the right circumstances, in a nice warm loaf or a tasty meat pie, can't bake anything right without butter. No, my ferret, Fenton. Oh, yes, of course. He's a cute little one, aren't you? Yow. What's wrong?
That's gonna leave a mark.
I think the hairy bastard bit me. Oh, he does that. That's how he gets friendly. It's like a little kiss. Except it's a bite. Sundered stone? I think I'd rather kiss an elf. Really? Have your eye on one in particular? No, it's more like a figure of speech from Slinky Gutter Rat. Got it. Thanks. Don't worry. I'll pick up on all your dwarf expressions eventually. I just need to hear you use them more. Well, looks like there may be time enough for that. Yay. Alright. These youths are impressive, Vesta. I'm finding myself feeling that adventurous fire that I used to. Hard times craft hard people. I worry for them. They'll find a way out of it. You can fight forever. Can't fight forever. Anyway, I wanted to talk about Akmenos. I have some ideas. Did you ever run into anything similar during your early days in Varroa? Nothing quite like that, but soul magic is hardly groundbreaking. I believe he's just taken it further than any other has been willing to. I've dabbled myself, you know.
The Eternals.
I do. You think the Order doesn't keep tabs on you? Sometimes it feels like they forget about us who are out here, stationed at posts that went undisturbed for a millennium. But they didn't. I bet you feel grateful you happened to be there when you did. That's the problem with something like the Order, isn't it? It's only useful once in a lifetime, but you can be damn sure you want it there when it has the chance. I suppose so. I've been running over how to ask this without being disrespectful, and I think I've come to the conclusion that you don't care either way. So, would you be willing to tell me about what happened back in How Fen? I've read the mission files, but they leave out nearly the entire thing. I've spent my tenure in the Order wanting to make a difference, and I think I've at least partially modeled my attitude after what I've learned about how you used to be. Of course you have. My father, Rude, wanted it that way for new members. What we did was heroic, the stuff they write stories about. What they don't write about is the number of people we had to kill, the number of friends we watched suffer and perish before it was done. They were this close, Vesta. The sons of Shamak came within a hair's breadth of destroying all of How Fen, killing thousands. I'm proud of the work we did to stop them. I am. I have never since felt the sense of purpose I did during those days, but I never thought I could do it again. Yet here we are. I'm glad that I've gotten the chance to know you, Vesta. I'd kept up on your progress and thought I might like to one day. I'm glad I was right. I think I read that wrong, but moving on. Writing a letter to your superiors? Officially, no. I've just been struck with a burst of poetic inspiration.
That's correct.
Unofficially, yes. Given everything there is to report, I'd say you could use some poetic inspiration. Have you come to offer some? Unfortunately, not. What you said before we left the Marrows, do you think it could really happen? Another calamity? We don't know. This ancient ritual was certainly evolved in the past, but it's not clear whether it was successfully completed or went awry somehow. Fine, then we don't know. But what do you think? If you're asking me how I feel about it, suffice it to say I'm not entirely optimistic. I'll admit, the outcome the signs suggest thus far is rather grim. Then may the gods help us. That may be necessary before the end. But if we succeed in our efforts, we can tip the scale. That gives me hope. Hope. I'm not sure how reasonable it is to hope to stop a clandestine ritual we know hardly anything about.
We do what we must.
Vesta, the others look to you for hope. Trust me when I say we have cause for it. But if you can't do that, keep hope at least for them. I know. I just don't want to give them a false hope. Then you must not let it be false. We can make it true. Our training, our knowledge, even this movement we've sparked across Delia, it's all empowered us to avert this crisis. Peace is once more in Delia's grasp. I pray you're right. Perhaps side by side, with a bit of grace, we might achieve it. I can promise you this, I won't be holding anything back on the battlefields ahead.
Agreed.
Nor will I. Sisters in arms, to the end then. Yes, to the end. Only may the end not come tomorrow. If it pleases the gods, may they hear that prayer. I sincerely hope they do. Here we go again. Rose with no one to bond with. Complete lack of bonds for Rose. So sad. And Maeve. Oh, Lincoln gets to bond with somebody. If it's real, here we go. Lincoln, this march on the capital, I'm sure it must feel strange. In the Delian army, they trained us to liberate occupied cities from hostile forces. I won't have any regrets about applying that training. Then it's true. A commander's calm never wavers. You've never forgotten who you are. No, I should hope not. All that we've done, perhaps it was the only way to truly fulfill my oath in the end. If we prevail, the people of Delia will honor you for it. And if we don't, It was still just. You've helped me come to see that.
You are welcome.
I'm glad to hear it. I think I needed that reminder myself. Getting all tongue-tied is not even a, you know, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Not even that hard. You know, the arenas of statecraft and diplomacy would benefit from a heart as true and courageous as yours. You should consider it. If any beast can chew me up and spit me out 3 times, it's politics. No, my skills are best suited for the battlefield where there's vigor in me yet. And what if we succeed in establishing an era without need of war? That seems about as likely as my political ascendancy. But if we did, I suppose I could retire in peace, knowing Delia has a faithful ally in the kingdom of Aramor. That it would, for as long as I'm alive to do something about it. Then perhaps peace is not such a bard's dream. That all depends on what happens next. Whatever that entails, we face it together, as allies and as friends. You did promise to watch my back, if you recall.
Cannot fail
I
my
try to be a
oath.
man of my word. Good. To battle then, as one army, with truth as our commander.
away.
Those are the orders I can follow with a clean conscience. Then I will follow them with you to the last. And that's it. Except for these fake ones. Fake friendship. Fake bonds. Sadly. Shop. Actually, let's go to upgrades. Let's do, I think we're gonna blast through this a little bit. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna buy a tier 4. Two tier 4s, and that's it. It looks like. Monroe and Fenton, was it? Yeah. Save. We're 9 minutes away from an ad. I'm gonna run it right now so I can take a short break, and then we'll finish up this chapter at least, hopefully. So, where's the thing? There's the thing. Does that work? Okay, here we go. I'll be right back. Much better. Ooh, that was actually just the right amount of time, wasn't it? Dang. I broke the seal. Now I gotta go to the bathroom constantly. All right. Oh, I need to do one more thing. Right here, though. Take a few seconds. Okay, got the sign on the door now, so everybody knows that I'm busy. Okay, we saved, correct? Save again. Advance. The tide has turned, with all forces prepared to crash on the walls of Sojourn. Marching now, the party has devised a plan. They have an inside man, Dialfin Bloodstone. As a well-respected and longtime member of the Palace Guard, Dialfin believes that Varric needs to be stopped. He has arranged for the party to sneak through a small back gate, giving them direct access to the gatehouse. If they can make it to the controls, they'll be able to open the city gates to the bulk of their forces. I was just talking about a switch to open a gate. Couple chapters ago, maybe? Sometime today. Abyss, take me. What a view. That's pretty cool. It's like the Tower of Babel. You've picked up too much foul language from Brooke. Oh, come on now. Ford, too. Be happy Marin doesn't swat you when you say it. Ah, we are. Believe me. So, there it is. Sojourn in all its glory. Don't get all sappy on us now, Garrick. Hold on. Who's sappy? I think we can all see it coming. The big speech about how much you love and appreciate us. I'd planned nothing of the sort. Regardless, if I had been, you'd have gone and ruined it. I've been meaning to ask. I used to miss Brookstead a lot. I don't anymore. Is that bad? Not at all. Brookstead isn't our home anymore. How could you say that? I always imagined we'd return after all this. Put down roots for future generations. I don't know. I want my children to be able to make their own path. I know what you mean, Garrick. After all we've been through, I have to thank the Academy's a cruel system. I wouldn't have gotten to meet all our new friends in any other way. There's something to be said for that, but what if my true destiny was to be a stable hand? Here we go. Garrick, there's no chance in 1,000 lifetimes you'd be a stable hand. Why not? I'd be a great stable hand. Alden, just because it worked out for us doesn't mean it would for the next generation. Think of all of our old friends from Brookstead that have had to betray their morals for Varric. Yeah, but most of them were mean to me anyway. Kid's got a point. To the abyss with them. I guess it's impossible to say what our lives would look like even a year from now. If all goes well, a lot of red meat and consistent stream of good wine. You've had 2 mugs of wine in your whole life. So, maybe I want to get into the culture of it. I hear they have 100 different types over in Lavelle. I didn't like wine when I tried it. Who gave you wine? No. Oops, he made me promise not to say anything. It was just a sip. I'm going to kill Ford one of these days. Oh hey, he'd probably be a good person to ask about wine. Again, with the wine. I hope we get a chance to enjoy ourselves like that. I just can't really see it happening. Oh, Irving, the realist. Let me have my dreams.
Please.
I hope everyone sticks around. It's like having a big family. I hope so, too. Well, I'm ready to put it all to the test. Show Varric what we're made of. We've come this far. We can do this. If it means an end to the violence, I'd do anything. Let's just hope we can handle peace as well as we've handled the war. Let's hope. This is our contact. Dialfin. Oh, him. Dialfin Bloodstone at your service. None of the newer guards know about this entrance, but we still have to be quick. Come on.
You'll find your way.
You'll have to find your way from here. Head south along the battlements and you should find the gatehouse. I don't think I need to explain how to pull the lever that opens the gate.
Don't worry.
Thank you. You're doing the right thing. That's what we all like to think, right? Just do everything we can to stop the bloodshed. If you take Varric out, I promise you many of us will lay down arms. That's what we're hoping for. You're a good man. Thank you. Get out of here before someone sees you. I have a feeling it's about to get rocky. Come on, let's try to get the gates open with as few casualties as possible. It's about time we end this. If you do make it to Varric, make sure you finish this. The people of Delia are with you. All of us. Yes, yes, yes. Cut the head off the snake. Hope it's not a Hydra. Alright, let's see what's going on. Open the gates to allow the rest of your forces to enter the city. And the gate is... We have to hit all those switches? Kind of looks like we have to go from here to up here. And then we have to hit both of these switches. So we can ignore the left half of the map. Oh, look at all these items on these guys, though. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Exquisite wine. They were just talking about wine. Okay, so let's go down here. And we'll have people start going up here, and some people go over here. Collect these items, and then hit the last switch. Okay. We're gonna have to do a tactical retreat. We're just gonna play our strongest characters here. And go with it. They're gonna rush me. All these enemies are gonna rush me. What's he got? Dragon jerky. He's an egg breaker. Tier 2 token. I'm not even that worried about tokens anymore. I think we can buy a handful or a couple of like tier 4s for each fight. Okay, save. Start. Look at his movement. I didn't remember how high his movement was. Oh, we have to be careful of these archers on the wall. Ooh. Ooh. Just do this.
Right.
Gonna form up.
Let's do it.
I don't think we need to grind any more levels. I don't think we need to worry too much about money. I think we can play through, complete the objectives, and get the story. Bro. Really? 1 HP left? Okay. Okay, 1 round. He's at 1. That'll work. And we just move as much as we can, pretty much, while protecting the back here. So
Easily done.
go like this, and then because Liberty will be the rear guard here.
Aye?
Stop poking me.
No, Faust, I won't stop poking you. Oh, there's an item up there. I didn't see that archer with that item. Get out of here.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Maybe they're not gonna rush me. I guess we're gonna find out.
Smash!
I do like that we default to the lucky stick. That's nice. Crit? No. I do like that his character sprite also has the black and red hair. Yeah, they all rush. Oh, they don't. Okay. What does he have? Tier 1 token? I don't care about that. Okay. Continue playing rear guard there. Guess we can do this. Anybody need healed? No, not really. So
If you're sure.
this? No, I won't get that job done. Yeah, we'll still go there. I think this one. We have a lot of people in the middle. These should all die, almost for sure. Yeah.
Destiny does not falter.
Maeve is so strong. Like Maeve, Alden, Benji, and Marin could take the whole game. Don't even need anyone else. Guess we might as well put a
Idiot, you're gonna
regenerative
die.
heal there. Where's Helena? Oh, Helena's over there. Okay.
Benji's always
Benji
ready.
can catch up. We can finish this guy off and then catch up. How far can we move beyond now? Okay. Oh, come on, bro! We can do something interesting here. Possibly interesting, anyway.
Father,
Oh, he's
give
dead.
me strength.
Never mind. I'm very convinced at this point that a critical means a guaranteed hit. Who needs a heal? Again. Okay. And rear guard. There. And I guess finish that guy.
Coming in hot.
Moving right along. We are quite strong at this point. There was a period of time in the game, somewhere in the middle chapters, where I was kind of worried that we were not gonna be able to keep going.
Save some for the rest of us.
That I was gonna have to change my playstyle or something because the difficulty spike at one point in time, the enemies were just kind of very difficult there for like 2 or 3 battles in a row. I was dying a lot. Okay, who took the damage there? Oh, Alden. Okay, fine. Go straight down the side here. Oh, it's kind of a choke point here, isn't it?
I've got it.
Okay. We crit. If we get the crit, if we get the hit and get the crit, this guy's dead. Okay.
Benji brings
Boom.
the heat.
Benji does bring the heat. Oh, that was sweet. That attack animation was sweet.
Here.
Maeve is actually weak to like almost everybody else. Well, can we get a kill here? Yeah, okay. Let the assassin do assassin things. No, she's not an assassin, but that kind of general class.
Now, the might of Threllisar.
Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd.
Stop poking me. Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
It just works.
Okay. That'll work.
Let's do it.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yep.
Our enemies will fear us. I will.
Okay.
The desert sun burns.
Move, or I'll move ya.
Yeah. Especially when you get smack him in the face with a shield, he'll move.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's do this, actually. And Fenton can
Aye.
rotate on this guy. Hopefully Samara can kill the other one, and then Helena can finish off this guy. That would be the ideal situation. Let's get a heal here. Actually, let her do some attacking. Or not. Okay. Guess Helena can move over and fight that archer, and then maybe someone else can come in here and reach over. Can anyone else reach? No. Okay, so yeah, this is the way. Alden can do this then. Boom.
I will.
More work?
It's fine. We hold this opening open.
Stay with me. Leave it to me.
Get a move on.
One step closer.
I've got it.
Ouch. Glad I healed her. I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
face your judgment.
Ah, too bad she didn't get another crit. That's okay. The itemized guys are coming to me. I don't even have to go to them. Okay.
Leave it to me.
As far as she can go. Anyways. That would be good.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Alden doing Alden things, just completely deleting guys.
Little warning next time?
I've got a lot to learn.
Level 40. Oh, nothing happens at level 40. Okay. Well.
Stay with me.
Yeah, we can get a healer up there, if nothing else. Should be fine.
You've
Oh, that
made
guy's
your
dead.
death a necessity.
Oh, is he? Nope. Okay. Mage is dead. The rest of those guys are not that scary. The archers.
Aye, that'll do.
Can he... It seems like Benji should be able to just fly straight up here. But I guess not.
All right. I'm here.
Faust should do fine.
Easily done.
Okay, we move Faust first.
Stop poking me.
We get to move one step closer there. And then just there. Then one archer can attack her if they want to. Oh, what?
Truth pierces like a sword.
Faust might be dead. That did way more damage than I expected. His defense is good. That's what I'm talking. That's what I mean. Like he's a physical defense character, and somehow that archer did a bazillion damage. Somehow. Holy smokes.
Nobody crosses a dwarf.
Okay, now we can get through there, if nothing else. But I want to catch up over here with these guys. Liberty's going to continue being the rear guard here.
If you're sure.
the fact a mage is so strong against an archer seems weird. Like, just different mechanics. It's fine. Just takes
This should be fun.
a little bit of time. Be used to it, I guess.
Right between the eyes.
Marin is gonna have to stay down there to heal Rose.
Lead the way. Let's do it.
I am here.
I will.
I'm gonna keep him back, I guess.
More work?
Don't look at me.
A little bit closer, I guess. Cover Alden. Oh, Benji hasn't gone.
Out of Benji's way!
That was very cool. Liberty shouldn't have any trouble down there. I would guess Maeve wouldn't either. Just playing defensively. Liberty, Maeve, and Marin can probably hold off that whole section. But I don't need that many characters up on the wall. So I think I'll keep Alden down there as well. We'll just rain down destruction. So let's see. That's a shame.
Are you sure?
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Alden up to this guy, in attack range of this guy. One concern I do have is that there's a mage right here that could potentially do a lot of damage.
Don't try to impress me.
Nah, this one then.
Why
It's
do
a
you
little bit
even
less
bother?
damage we'll have to worry about. And Marin will heal Maeve, and we focus on the wall.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
How can I help?
Okay. That's okay. We'll take a little bit of damage. That's fine. As far as he can go.
Impressive, is it not?
I didn't see how much damage that guy was going to do. If he crits, Fenton's dead.
Don't look at me.
It is willed.
Okay.
Embrace your fallen
Good job,
fate.
Helena. Wonderful.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
How can I assist?
We're going to see if we need to hit both switches here. Crit.
Destiny
Yeah.
does not falter.
I think she would have done enough damage without the crit. Yeah, she would have.
You make this look easy.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Maeve doing the evasion tanking. Wonderful. Okay, he can't reach. He can. So that's what we'll do. Arrive. Okay, we only need one switch.
Their malice is but a memory.
We left a lot of enemies there, but I feel fine about it. Chapter 25. Justice. Just us. I never imagined it would actually come to this. I've imagined this day many times since the raising of Alaris, but I wouldn't have guessed I'd be fighting side by side with some of Delia's finest soldiers.
Indeed.
I think it's fair to say the same for us, and yet it has all come to this, and through no fault of our own. We stood before these doors before, then we hung our heads in shame, scandalized by the thought that we had failed our king, to whom we swore an oath. Now, the same king has sullied his crown by shattering every oath upon which his authority once stood. Today we will enter this keep with our weapons drawn and our heads held
United,
high.
we are
Today we have
unstoppable.
nothing to be ashamed of. With us go justice, peace, and the liberation of all Delia. Then what are we waiting for? Exactly. Okay. And that's gonna do it. It's 4:30. There are the pitter patter of steps up there, so some people are home, and yeah. So yeah, this was cool. We got with 3 chapters. We got through 3 chapters today, and feel good about it. I couldn't read. That's normal though. Yep. I will hopefully be on tomorrow, and we're at chapter 25. So I think. Let me see. Yeah. Based on the duration of, or how many chapters there are in the game, we might finish this tomorrow. We might. And then I'm going to find a game to play that has less reading or no reading. So I can do a text-heavy game like this once in a while, but the next one is going to be low to no reading, voice acted or something. Yep. But all right, I don't know what game that'll be. I have a couple. I have a couple that I'm excited to play. I have one that I believe I have scenes set up for. Oh no, I don't. I need to work on that. I'll do that tonight. That's something else I'll do tonight. We got patch a wall, edit, set up scenes. Okay. And maybe pick out a secondary game just in case for some reason I absolutely hate the other one. I don't think that'll be the case. But anyway, yep. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you.